Hello and welcome to session 28 of Kingdom of Springkeep. I am the host and DM Michael, and we have all our friends here tonight. Last time, y'all had a bit of a fun adventure. Came down from a bit of a knoll fight, decided not to follow pursuit because they were going in the same direction. Along the way, you met a incredible little goblin family. Before giving them advice to settle down and make roots in Risen, thanks to Anates. We'll see if they follow through on that one. We also had a bunch of people, and by a bunch of people I mean Lore, calling out Anates and Velki on their feelings a lot. And a lot of eyebrow waggling from Lore and Gashana. Before finally getting caught up by the gnolls, where made short work of them, and Anates being a little angry at them right now. So, welcome everybody to Springkeep.
I wish to guide people like the stars guide me.
If you like stepping all over everyone and being confined to the tiny little role.
Of course, we've had a few drawbacks, I suppose. I don't know. It'll be worth it. I know it will.
But I believe that we are in a birdcage, as you would say.
It won't happen again, right?
Rest in peace indeed. Anates, you have just slit the throat of one of the gnolls.
Transition.
Going through, you did a quick look at what you have all found in the cart. Do you need me to quickly go over what all that stuff was again?
I believe so. I think we divvied up the gold already. So
We
Yeah.
divvied up the gold.
So
I
For-
want juice.
there was 1,700 copper, 900 silver, 80 gold, 4 diamonds. Oh, there was 4 diamonds. There you go. 450 gold piece diamonds. A bloodstone carnelian. I'm going to butcher this one. Chalcedony?
Chalcedony?
Sure. Onyx.
Maybe?
Oil of etherealness. Periapt of health. And a potion of superior healing. Anates, how are you doing?
I've been man. Yeah, he kind of went in, rifled through the stuff. I imagine he's like finding it and just throwing it out. When he's done in there, he makes sure the people on the cart are good and dead. And then he kind of hops down off the cart. We good to get going?
We're not going to talk about that.
Talk about what?
That gestures at a knoll.
Well, they attacked us. We killed them. It's pretty standard.
No, you double killed them.
Getting tired of being chased.
Unnecessary is what it is.
Did you want them to get back up?
They were not going to get back up.
Then why is it a problem?
Because it's unnecessary.
Chastising me for it seems a little unnecessary.
I'm not chastising you, I'm simply asking if it was necessary. It doesn't seem necessary if they're already quite dead.
Perhaps not, but it doesn't matter.
I would beg to differ, just a tiny bit. I think it matters a little.
Kind of scratches at his face a little. Would you like me to apologize?
Yes, I'm sure that would do a lot of good to the twice dead gnolls.
Not like they could feel it.
Then why would you do it? I just don't understand. It doesn't feel like... you?
Kinda... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to respond to that.
Now take your time.
While you're thinking about that, Kashana and Lore, how are you guys doing over there?
Just hanging to the side, watching Anastace and Bucky do their thing. Was gonna wiggle my eyebrows, but can sense that that's probably not the best idea.
You managed to pre-roll an insight check on that one.
Are you sensing some tension like I am?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit of tension.
Kind.
Zin, give me a strength check to see if you can smash that horn.
Yes.
No,
Fucking
the
dare you, you
horn!
bitch.
Athletics.
Athletics.
We hardly get athletics hardly gets to be used, so yeah.
14.
Come on, I think I should just have the horn. I won't do anything with it. I'll play sick Knoll tunes.
Those are two opposite things. Not doing anything with it and actively doing something with it are two opposite things.
Sick Knoll tunes. Sick Knoll tunes.
With a 14, you managed to break it into a couple of pieces. It's not like shattered glass, but it's like 4 or 5 pieces.
I'm gonna step over to Zin. So feel like that was necessary.
I was getting sick of hearing it.
I slug him in the shoulder.
I'm gonna pick up the horn. Try to toot through it, you know?
The part, yeah. Yeah, basically. It's...
Anastace kind of rolls his eyes at all this and keeps going.
You know what, darling? I'll buy you a new one.
No, that's okay. I don't actually know how to play the horn. I just thought it would be kind of fun.
You know, it would have been very fun, and we could get you lessons.
Yeah,
I hit Zin again.
Put a signal to some gnolls and maybe made it less hostile so they stop attacking us.
Could have serenaded them with their own instrument of
Are
death.
you guys going to do anything about the gnolls, or are you just going to leave them where they lay?
Leaving them.
I will note that there, while it's not on the map, there is a horse tied to the cart.
Can I free her?
Did say that last time,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think I did, but I should...
That horse is so thick. You guys remember how thick that horse was?
Yeah, we can see the thick horse.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was still on the map.
Yeah, it's still on the screen. Yeah, so there is this horse of the gnolls.
Are we taking the horse, or are you letting it become wild?
Do we
Just
want
let
a
it loose.
second horse?
Return it back to the world.
I don't know, would Appleby feel sad if we got another horse?
Great question.
Ask her that? Brad, you could just literally ask her, could you not? And just ask her if we could have another horse, or even just till we hit another town and then
Do it, Law.
tell her. Or we could just release it. Ask Appleby if we should just release her into the world.
Anastace
We can even ask the horse itself what it wants.
Yeah, let's not talk to this horse. Let's just ask secondhand a different horse to make decisions.
I'm closer to this horse, so I'll walk over.
Horse number 2.
Horse number 2. New horse. And I'll cast Speak with Animals. And in horse, I'll go... How do I want to word it? So, you ready for a new master?
Food?
Me too.
He kind of pulls an apple out, drops it on the floor in front of the horse.
Instantly goes to eat it.
In common. Well, that answers that question.
Hey!
Hmm.
Food.
There's more where that came from if you're with us.
Food.
Very well. Walk over to Appleby. Hey,
Yes?
you okay with a partner?
She looks very excited to not have to be pulling the cart by herself anymore. Oh, yes. Please help me.
As soon as he sees that she's excited, he kind of looks away, back over his shoulder. She's fine with it. Hook him up.
Okay, I'll take the horse, I guess.
It is like licking at the floor where the apple was.
I'm not an expert, but this horse might be stupid.
Hungry. Shauna, there's a difference.
Or stupid.
It wants food, and if it puts in good work, it'll get it. Kind of
We
shake
could
my
just
bag
feed
of
it.
shake my bag of apples.
Yeah, or you could just feed it, like Law said.
Like, what happens? This poor horse is all tired from hanging out with some gnolls. It's not going to do very good work, and then you just don't feed it? No, let's give this horse some food.
I'll pull a couple more apples out and roll them over to it.
Like in a Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
It leads, it goes to the first apple, eats it, sees the other one, goes to that apple,
Yeah.
eats it.
Okay, is it wearing reins?
Yeah, it had its own reins connected to the
Okay.
cart.
Okay, that is assuming that it is free from the cart. Did somebody free it from the cart already? Or what's going on?
I thought you said you untied it.
Oh, I said I would take the horse. I didn't.
Oh, that, yeah, I thought you were actively taking the horse off the cart.
I will actively take the horse
Okay.
off the cart then.
So you actively take the horse off the cart, then it follows the trail of apples. It does have its own reins. And you should be able to adhere it to your cart to have Appleby and it side by side.
Okay.
And you do not need to make an animal handling check for this. This horse is going with you.
Okay. It's happening.
It also it didn't seem to be spooked by the battle or the subsequent Knoll death.
Oh, so it's not actually very smart then, is it?
Or
You
it's
could-
seen this a lot.
You could make a insight check or an animal handling check lore if you want to discern whether it's smart or just seen this a lot.
I'm just gonna let it be dumb. I am just, like, it probably has seen a lot, but I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. He's a special boy. Just carry on with my life.
Okay. So I assume
Do you
you
want me to
all.
roll for?
No,
do
you.
do you want me
No.
to roll?
No, if that's, you are free to take what you will.
You said it,
Speaking
so
of
I heard what I
which,
said.
I imagine you all have at least picked up the items that Onotace threw to the ground.
Yeah.
Had somebody else done it? Because I don't think Velky would have. But he
well-
wants something, but he wouldn't actively pick it up after that.
If we want, I'll take it.
Yeah, I can also help.
Yeah,
Kashana.
you can all quickly load. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Do you take the weapons and armor, or do you just leave the gnolls as is?
You really want us to take the weapons and armor, don't you, Michael?
I am just making sure everyone gets everything they want out of this situation.
Okay. First, let me write down what exactly we got. We had it earlier written.
Yeah,
somewhere,
it should be
didn't we?
in the chat, though I did not pin it.
Okay,
kind of-
let me find that first.
What kind of armor do they have?
They all have hide armor and a shield. They also each have a spear and longbow.
There we go. I found it.
Can you pin it, Matt, so then I can quickly just write it down?
I'm not sure I can pin it, but
Anyone should be able to pin.
really? I don't have a pin
Pretty
option.
sure.
Well, if I'm picking up the stuff, I'm taking the ghost juice. I want the ghost organ juice.
Yeah, I have no pin option.
Huh. Weird. My apologies for
But,
that.
But I replied to it, so it's at the bottom
Yeah.
of the chat.
Okay, thank you.
I've also pinned it just in case we need it. Anyway,
I'll
thank you, Matt.
cut a knoll free of. Not cutting the armor, but I'll cut the knoll in any way I need to get the armor off easily.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. They have latches, you know. I know Onatace doesn't wear armor, but like I'm sure Rose knows how armor works.
He is now. He starts to put on one of the sets of hide.
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you can still do that with your cloak, so that will put you up if you're proficient with hide.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. So you've got your hide armor plus the bonus from the cloak.
And takes the cloak off, starts to put the armor on.
Do you take any shoes? I don't think any of their shoes would fit, but just curious on that.
I need to know. Do gnolls wear shoes?
I didn't think they wore shoes.
Neither did I.
I guess that's fair. I guess I kind of
very
consider armor might
One of
include
them
like
has
boots.
shoes because he was eccentric like that.
Yeah, I feel like that's very impractical for a gnoll, because don't they have, like, essentially paws?
Yeah, you're right. Well, if he
No,
does have
okay,
poos, it'd be
wait,
like
no.
if he does have poos. If he does have shoes, it'd be like the booties that we put on dogs.
Okay, well, I have a very important question. Do gnolls have bean paws?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes! Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all I needed.
I don't take their shoes.
That's fair. They probably don't have shoes. I just had a thought of, oh, does Ontace now wear shoes too? Never mind.
Yeah, he's just got like a hide kind of
Okay.
breastplate thing going on.
You know, I have a hide breastplate.
I put my cloak back on over top of it.
That probably boosts your. You're probably now second highest,
now,
17.
maybe.
Yeah. Both clerics now very hard to hit. I'll make note of that. Hit clerics harder.
Thanks.
I wouldn't mind, because then maybe you could hit Lord less hard. He's gonna die. He will. He's not. He's good right now, but like I'm gonna put it out there. He's gonna die. You hit him too hard. He hit once, and he's just like.
What do the gnolls have for weapons there, Rick?
They all have a spear and a. I think I said short bow, longbow. They have a longbow. Just a regular spear and longbow. No pluses to them.
I take one of their spears.
Nice. Is it one of the ones that was in you?
Yes.
Michael,
Very
you're
good.
asking so many strange questions right now.
Yeah, no, I mean just setting the mood.
It's one of the spears that was in me.
Good.
Pick it up
Alright.
off the ground. Kinda play with it a little, spin it in my hands.
All right. Anything else? Or are you guys ready to move on?
No.
I'm ready. I think. I'm sorry. I'm dealing out the goods.
Okay.
What'd you say, Mel?
He said I don't really know. Like, are we good to go?
I
Kinda.
think we're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just kinda walk back over to the cart. Kinda take my spot up front. We good to go?
Are you good to go?
Yeah, I think the question more is are you good to go? You being Onatace.
What's
Yeah,
that
on a tape, are
supposed
you
to
good?
mean?
Checking on you, making sure you're all right. You know, it's okay.
You just
Okay,
don't
good
seem You know what? Let's be blunt about it. You seem kind of off, and it's starting to freak me out.
It's okay. You
That's
don't
what
have
I
to be
was
okay.
trying to say earlier, but you know.
I mean, a second opinion may help. You know.
He gives Kashana the dirtiest look.
What are you?
And then he gives it right back to Anates.
Okay, Onates, you don't have to be okay if you don't want to. Sometimes not everyone feels alright. I just want to make sure you're feeling alright. That's all.
Or why you all think I'm not alright.
Oh, let
No
me
reason.
see. Well, what happened just there? For one, and then two, you got this whole like dark vibe going on. Like, I feel like if I touched you, I would get kind of like spiked on. You know, like a little.
Yeah.
You're a little
Also,
rocky.
You put on a shirt, which I've never seen you do, so I mean, making sure you're good. That's all.
I mean, it just reminds me of when I first met him.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
for
just a
With a
little.
shirt.
Maybe I'm just a little tired of getting stabbed.
I hear you there. I understand that.
They attacked us. They're dead now. This seems to keep coming up as a problem.
It's not a problem that they're dead. It's a problem on how you're going about it.
The next bandits that attack us, I'll make sure I befriend, have a good conversation with.
Stop
Before
being
you
such an
all go.
ass. You're doing this on purpose now. You're being very, you know, gestures.
Please, tell me how I am.
You're doing that thing. And I know you know exactly what I mean when I say that thing. We've talked about it before.
Kind of looks at Velky.
He looks back. What do you want from him?
Good question.
Okay, well that was terrifying. What?
He seems a little annoyed. And he kinda readjusts the spot on the cart. We should get moving. We're wasting time.
Alright. Whatever, let's go. Come on. Get on!
I
Okay.
climb in the cart.
I'm in the cart.
Okay, you guys start heading off down the road again. Some time passes, and I want someone to make a perception check. Anyone can, I don't care who.
I'll do the thing. 19.
19. I imagine Velky is driving.
Yeah, but he looks pretty pissed off.
Yeah, looks pretty pissed off. But you're driving. You do notice that things seem to go like the travel's a little bit quicker now that you have two horses. So it's going a little bit faster and at a faster pace than you were once going before, though the horses seem pretty fine with it. You do see that there's a lot more roads starting to converge onto this main pathway, and up ahead of you, you can see that there's like a lot more people traveling north along the same path as you are. Just regular, nothing like the knoll attack or anything. Just there's more people along the pathway this time. And as you guys continue, you eventually make it to a lineup of carts. You have reached the border of Freya Noon and Dawnmark.
Good.
There's a number of people ahead of you, and as you sit, you got some people now starting to come in behind you, and this has slowly been building up as this lineup of people have joined. And you can see down the way there's a lot of guard, both Knights of Dawn and others that you have not... I don't think any of you would have seen the military from Freya Noon. Someone could deny that if they wish.
Nah, I don't think I would have. Because I took a boat here, right?
Yeah, you took a boat here.
Yeah.
I guess if Zid has traveled to Freya Noon in his younger years, he might have. But,
I also took a boat here.
yeah. And Gashana took a boat there from the opposite end of the world. So, no, I don't think so. Anyway, there's a lot of guard here. And it seems like they are very slowly working their way down this lineup. As you're all waiting, is there anything you would like to do?
Be a grump.
Halfway up, Onates took a nap. He's asleep.
Bitch fell asleep at the DMV.
It's the worst place to fall asleep. If you've ever fallen asleep while trying to cross the border, it sucks. Make you get out of the vehicle.
I mean, I couldn't. I was the one driving.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's probably for the best. You didn't fall asleep.
Then about an hour or so has passed and you haven't really moved at all. You eventually
That sounds about right.
you eventually see down the line that one of the Knights of Dawn are slowly coming from cart to cart. It'll probably reach you eventually.
Yeah.
Though that does
Where
not
are
mean
we
that
again exactly the border.
you are at the border.
Okay.
So you're right at
there.
the black line. You guys actually kind of got into the knoll fight not too far away from it. So it's still, well, I mean, an hour has passed, so it's probably close to 11 o'clock now, getting close to lunch. But you do see, Velki, that the border clearly has its own set of clerics further up ahead. Some of you can see that there's tents and small shacks littered about here and there up further down the line, probably for people that are stationed here more semi-permanently. Yeah. Velki, you do know that the border would have its own designated cleric as well on rotation.
Yeah. Is that not what you just said?
Yeah, but you see them, but it's you know for a fact that specifically there is always a cleric stationed permanently.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this person is getting closer and closer. Eventually, they make their way up to you. Onates, are you sleeping at the front or in the back?
He's in his regular spot as far as I'm aware. I think that's what Rose said.
Yeah, I'm in the front.
You're in the front sleeping?
Yep.
Okay, so this knight comes up. Her appears human, as far as you can tell. Kind of chuckles a bit at Onates. Long night?
Kind of open one eye. You could say that.
Very fair. A lot of people here are pretty tired themselves. Sorry for the long wait. Things are pretty crazy right now with the princeps currently missing. Got to make sure that people coming in and out of the province are not going to cause any trouble. I'm sure you all understand. I'm sorry for the wait.
Not a problem.
My name is Soltaire. If I am just going down, making a pre-check to make sure everything is good, so that when you get up front, things can go a lot more smoothly. Is there anything any of you would like to declare?
What kind of goods are we supposed to declare?
Yeah, what do we have to declare?
Well, I guess I have a couple people in the back if I must declare those.
Well, it would be very nice to declare whatever you have in your vehicle that you are taking over the border. Anything that's not like illicit goods is mostly... Well, I mean, if you have illicit goods, please tell us. Please tell me right now.
Well,
What are you
exactly
gonna
is
do with our
illicit
illicit
goods?
Yeah,
what
you gotta
counts
be
as an
more
illicit
specific.
good?
Oh, just contraband, like...
Oh my god, what is contraband?
Extremely heavy weaponry.
An option.
Everyone here is just very, very punchy today. Oh my gosh.
It's just that you just answered the question with another vague. What is a contraband?
Adventurers, we are all carrying weapons and armor.
Okay.
We have supplies that adventurers would have on them. We are also associates of a Captain Dolan, if you know who they are.
Well, let me see.
We're not crossing for Captain Dolan, mind you.
No, we are not.
Fortunately, I do not know that name. My apologies. I am sure they are very important.
They are Knight of Dawn in Arden.
I wish I could say I know every single Knight of Dawn. Unfortunately, I do not.
So, do you want us to declare everything right here and now, or when we get up there?
If you could just give me a quick rundown on the things right now, then I can make sure that when you get up front, it is just a very quick check mark of the page, as you will, and you can get on through a lot faster.
Okay, everybody, I guess. Go ahead and list your stuff.
When we're listing our stuff, because I assume you don't actually want us to list.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fine.
While we're listing our stuff, when Onates gets to his new spear and his armor, he lists them, but sounds very confused.
You all right there, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay then. I've got this all down. I guess just a quick rundown of all your names, and you should be free to continue on. When the line moves, of course.
I'm sorry, Velky.
Velky. Onates, hello.
Hello.
Adair, if you need a last name. If not,
Last names are not. I can see that. Thank you for your work. Last names are not really necessary.
Okay.
And you three? In the back there? Hello? Hello?
Hello, I'm Law Historia.
Oh, Historia. I love your mother's books.
Thank you, so do I. I like her also.
Thank you, so do I.
That was cute, I'm dying.
And the other two? Very quiet back there.
Zintris Duskbreeze.
Hello.
He's all quiet.
Oh, we got a silent brooding type.
Silent, yes. I don't know about the second part, but he's cool.
Does Kashana give her name as well?
She puts her hand out to shake their hand and is like, "Yes, I am Claire Saint Blair."
Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that every time?
That's not her name.
Hell yeah,
I'm
let
really
me
not her
juice my
name.
mouth.
Not being fucking.
Her name is
Kashana,
Kashana.
this is
Her name is-
literally the most important place to not lie.
Her name is Kashana. She does this literally every time someone asks for her name.
Well, I'm sure that's usually a lot of fun normally, but thank you for giving me the correct name to mark down here.
Wait, what if Kashana isn't her name?
Well, I guess you'll never know now, motherfuckers.
Now we have to guess what your real name is.
Plot twist, her real name is Claire. Okay.
If their real name is Claire St. Blair, I'm leaving.
Well, I've got you all marked down here. At the rate the line's moving, I'm hoping, well, we had a little bit of trouble up ahead, but that should be taken care of shortly. Then the line will be on its way as quick as it usually does, I'm sure.
What kind of trouble?
Oh, just some rough housers trying to bring in some drugs and stuff that we aren't too... That Freya Noon is very, very against getting in there.
Jin,
Anything I can help with?
were they wearing silver and black bandanas?
I think one of them was.
Joy.
Of course.
But they'll be taken care of. They'll be on their way soon, and we'll just confiscate all of that.
Don't need
And
any.
any help? I think they'll be okay. We got quite a few strong people around here, and a lot more recently. You kind of look out, and there's like at least 50 knights, just kind of patrolling.
Well, we can help you if you need it.
Always good to
50 knights
know.
Do not a short line make, Michael.
No. Well, I mean, no, like you have a short line of like other carts of people.
I'm joking. I love you.
If any of you have any questions, feel free to wave me down. It looks like there's a number of people behind you, but I should be able to help out if it need be.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
And thank you
Sorry
for making
being
this.
snippy.
Thank you for making this an easy trip. She kind of marks some things down and moves on behind.
Not
I
to
love
her.
her.
Wait, is she gonna take away our jar of blight juice? Is that contraband?
Stop
What
talking.
jar?
First of all. And why would you say that out loud, Law?
Let's not mention that right now.
Also,
No,
I'm
no,
a
no,
cleric.
hey.
It makes sense that I have it. Don't worry. Also, give
First
it
of
back.
all-
What are you doing with that? Give it. Put my hand over into the back of the cart.
I
Grabby
don't have
hands.
it. I don't even have it. I don't know who
Kashona,
has it. Okay, I'm like, I
give
don't
me-
even know who has it currently.
Give me the blight juice.
I don't think so. It's my blight juice.
Why?
I stole it
It
fair
is
and
not-
square.
You shouldn't have even taken it in the first place.
That's mine now.
He just stares at her. He physically turns around to stare at her.
Alright, you want it that badly?
Well, now I'm concerned that it's going to be contraband, and if I have it, it's the least suspicious.
Can I have it
I mean-
when you're done though?
I could just be holding it for you. Being like, yeah,
No.
I'll just...
Perhaps you can have it back if you win it back. If she gives it to me.
Okay. Kashona, give it to Velky, and then Velky can give it to me, and I'll be the neutral party between you two.
You are the
keep
least
it-
neutral person here.
Hey, I will keep it safe.
No, you won't. You'll drink it. Like a fool.
I will only drink a little bit, first of all.
You've already drinking a little bit of it.
Alright then.
Enough.
You really want your little
gonna
blight
drink
juice
anymore.
back.
Whatever you're gonna do, please reconsider. I'm not in the mood.
How much is in the jar still? Like, how big's the jar
Oh,
again?
it's like potion bottle size.
Oh, okay, so it's not huge.
It's not huge. It's not tiny, but it is. But it's like a mug, a large mug.
How much is in this
It is
vial?
I'm pretty sure Lore only took a sip, didn't he?
Yeah, he drank like half a cup. You guys
Probably
were
less
so
than that.
scared. He was definitely gonna drink a lot, and then you were like, "Ooh."
And from the amount he
got
did
hurt.
drink, he spent about a month in his sleep.
Yeah, it's true.
There's still the majority is still in that jar.
Sorry, I'm contemplating.
Yeah, didn't somebody put their finger in it or something and it was like ouchy and so he
Velky
didn't drink
did.
that much.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you took like a
He was
small
going
drink of it.
to. You guys just made it so scary.
What are you doing, Kashana?
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna take out the vial. And I'm gonna pop the top off.
Oh no, nothing good ever comes from that.
And I'm just gonna put it up to my lips. I'm not going to, like, put it directly on my lips.
Wait, no, 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 don't do that. Don't
Are
do
we
that.
ever going to, turn me in like that again?
You mean
Pop-
turn you in, Kashona? What does that mean?
Means give out my name without me saying it.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. I chug it.
No!
Oh.
I wanted some more.
Okay.
Shauna, no, we were gonna do experiments with that. Oh, now we have to steal some more.
And then I put the vial in Velky's hand.
Before you put the vial in Velky's hand, make me a Constitution saving throw.
I can't believe you did that. Shauna!
18.
Okay.
That's pretty okay, actually.
That's pretty okay actually. Yeah, you chug it and you hand the vial to Velky.
Tastes like grape.
As he takes the vial, and he winds back and he's gonna chuck it right at Kashana's head. He is beating it right at her face!
Okay, roll with your dex.
With my dex, okay.
Yeah, throws or dex. It's going against your AC.
Nat 20.
Okay, roll 2d4.
Oh shit.
I don't think
Gotcha.
I don't think you're proficient with dex, so
No, I don't think
so there's no so you don't add your proficiency to this, so just 2d4.
5.
Kashana takes 5 damage.
Amazing.
It's not even
The
that
blight
bad.
won't kill me, but the vial will.
Oh my god, I took so much damage when I drank the blight.
She got a good Constitution save. I'm sorry.
He is very flustered. He is not happy. And he simply turns away from you and says nothing.
Ugh, come on, Kashana. We were supposed to do spooky little tests with that.
Sorry, babe.
I know. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed.
If you want. you can experiment on me.
Maybe later. I feel like we have to get over this border first. You probably gonna sleep for like a year.
Eh. Sleep sounds nice.
Not like this. No. You're gonna be awake for a year, but in your subconscious, it's not sleep.
I'm ready. Maybe it'll be fun.
Pat. I'm gonna give her a little head pat. No, it's not. It's not that fun.
So the line does begin to move a little slowly. I don't know who would notice this first at this point, considering the state everyone's currently in. But you eventually see a cart pull to the side up ahead, and not a big group, but like a group of 4 people get out, and they walk over to this like little fenced off area, and you see some people in robes, and inside the fenced off area there's like these big big poles with like wooden bars coming off of them. And there's a bit of a match that begins. And let me roll to see who's actually going to win this one, because that's more interesting than just narrating one. Oh, fuck yeah, no. The people that got out of the cart very quickly get knocked the fuck down. And the road people just kind of help them up, very congratulatory on a good try made, and lead them back to their cart. And then the cart gets back into their lineup position, and then continue. It was a fight. It was a fight.
Wait, okay.
Between the people that were in the cart and the robed individuals, and the people that were in the cart lost and were sent back into the line.
They fight, they fight, they fight, they fight.
Eventually,
The guards didn't seem upset about it or anything?
nope. The robed individuals are wearing the same robes of other individuals on the other side of the borderline.
Okay.
Eventually, coming back from the other way, Solitaire comes back. And they're just like, got everyone that's currently in the line. Is there anything I can help you with as I'm going my way back to the front?
Yeah. What was that fight about?
Fight. Oh, yes. There's a bit of a thing here. Freya's ambition like to give little fights for quick entry into the province.
I'm sorry, what?
Freya's ambition, the military of Freya Noon.
Yeah, no, why?
Well,
Do we have to fight somebody?
you don't have to if you don't want. It's a choice. Anyone who takes up the bout and wins can get pushed right through immediately to the front and on their way. You also get these little medals, and they can do some fun things in the province. Some fun things if you like fights and stuff.
How long is the wait if we don't fight?
Like I said, if things go along as they have been, you'll probably be able to push on through tonight.
I say we fight. I'm voting.
I refuse.
Oh my god, Velky shoots Anates the most disgusting look he possibly can.
What?
Oh, you seem pretty up for fighting today.
They attacked us.
I don't really want to fight anybody else, I'll be
I
honest.
don't think we're in a good state to fight.
I don't either, but you seem to be making a big deal of it.
I will state, like, it's not like to the death or anything. It's just, just quick bout.
When she says it's not to the death, Anates looks away. It's better
Anates,
if we
I
don't
think you need to have a nap.
How many
I'm
people
fine.
would you be fighting exactly if you were to say do this?
There are 4.
No.
4?
Yeah, just 4 people. Free to use whatever weapons or magic you may have. There's no limit to anything. Just no killing is allowed. Although, like, the odds of you killing them are pretty low usually. Some people make it through. And like I said, you get a little medal and can do some stuff with it.
And if we lose, we go to the back of the line.
Not the
yes?
back of the line. Back to where you were.
No. That's not as terrible, I suppose.
Kishana, I don't think you should fight either. I think it should be me and Valky in the front, Anates and Kishana gonna have a nap, and Zintress can make sure they don't kill each other.
But what if I want to fight?
I
No,
just,
Listen, we don't all have to fight. Who here actually wants to fight? Raise your hand. And I raise my hand.
No, I don't think you should
Zin
fight
raises
though.
his
You
hand.
drank way too much special juice to be fighting right now. I don't think that's a good idea.
I understand, love. I understand you're worried. Don't worry about me. Mwah.
I'm
I
the
kiss him
only-
on the cheek.
He blushes and then shakes it off. No, I'm the only one who's drank the special juice. You should not.
He stopped saying special juice in front of the officer, I swear to god.
Do you...
I hop out of the cart. Alright, well, I'm ready to fight.
Uh,
Actually, can I have an hour nap and then I can fight? Can I have...
no.
can I have an
You're
hour
you're
nap?
free
Wow, you've
to
already claimed yourself as a
you're
fighter.
you're free to go whenever you want. You can also take multiple chances if you like. Though I mean, like if you failed once, I mean, it might just be better to like rest up and just get through normally. I don't know.
Nap.
Shut
I'll
up,
just... is there a place for me to nap? You know what? I get back in the cart. Like, no.
Shauna, I'm
No.
worried if you nap, you're never waking up again. It's gonna be like a year. I don't think you should fight. You're not. This is not as
Well, you
restless.
just told her to take a nap. Make up your mind.
No,
Do you want
I
her to
think-
take a nap or not?
No. She should have a nap. I just don't think she's gonna have a nap and then be fine when she wakes up. She's gonna be so
Yeah.
tired. Is what I mean. No, she
Alright,
100%
what if I
should
don't
nap.
sleep? I just kind of rest. I just
No.
need the hour.
You take a short rest.
Yeah, I need a short rest. I
No.
need
No.
one
From
short
the
rest.
travel, Callie, from the travel time here, you could have all taken a short rest.
Oh, fuck, then never mind.
No, I 100% think you need to take a nap. I think you need to just go to bed, but I don't think you're going to wake up as rested as you think you are tomorrow or whenever you wake up. It's not going to be like that. I think you need to just go to bed. I think Kashana and Anates need to take naps. Calm down.
I already took a. I slept.
I
am fine.
I think you need to
He
take a
doesn't
longer
know
nap.
that he's in the back, first of all.
Well,
No,
I
I
slept
can
on the
just-
way
I'm
up
just-
here. I'm
listen.
fine.
I could just feel your negative energy coming off of you. Honestly, I think you just need to take
What
a
negative
longer nap.
energy? What
Michael, while they're
negative
having this conversation, can I heal myself from my bottle damage?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
What negative energy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Anates. Felky, back me up on this, please.
Oh,
Why-
Laura's 100% correct. You are
I-
being an absolute fool today.
Can't believe I'm the only one who's taking any of this serious. I never
No,
take anything serious. I think I
I
was
am
joking.
on
I
your
think I
side.
just said the word
Please.
special juice a moment ago.
Hey, relax.
Should
Now
I
you're
should I
spouting
go?
negative energy.
Do you want to like call me or my associate Cray? I could send Cray back up.
You know what? No, it's fine. Can you just take me to where I need to fight these fools? Is anyone
You-
joining me or not?
Do not
I
take
will.
her. Do not
Okay,
take
come
no.
on, Zin. Law, stay in the cart, love.
Anates looks very reluctant and then gets up. They're not doing it alone.
They're not going to die on a taste.
You don't have to join us.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Well,
Felky,
Ugh. What?
I can't go. I
Do
can't
you
believe
think that I
I'm-
can control Kashona?
No,
I think
don't.
it's very clear that I have no say in what she
don't think
does.
anyone can control her. I really don't. I don't want anyone to control her. I kind of
What
like
do you
that
want me
about
to do
her.
about it? Why are you asking me? Telling me she can't go?
I just. It seems like such
You
a
want me to
bad
go with
idea.
her?
No, I just can't believe that. How come I'm the voice of reason? I
You're
don't want
not.
to be the.
I don't
I'm-
want to go.
I don't know how you
any
do
of
this
us
all the
want to
time.
go except Kashana and maybe Zin.
Zin wants to go. He's raring for action for some reason. Look, Law, I know that you're worried about Kashona. I understand. And I'm not saying that you're the only one here that cares. I care. I wish that she wasn't so... all
No,
of the
no.
time.
I'm not saying that you don't care. You definitely do care. That's not what I meant. I just
don't know what you want me to do about it.
I don't know. You're just normally the voice of reason, and I don't like being the voice of reason. I like throwing firecrackers into the fire and
I know.
drinking special juice. I don't want to be in this position, but she's gonna be tired. I'm the only one who's drank in the special juice.
You still shouldn't have done that in the first place.
I'm sorry. I drank the special juice. I feel like we've already gone over this.
We
I
have.
don't.
I'm just saying, perhaps
Okay, good.
it would be good if somebody had tried to stop her, but you know.
I didn't know she
What
was
do you
gonna
want me
drink
to
it.
do? What do you want me to
I didn't know
do?
she was. I don't know what I
Law.
want.
Shh.
I
What do
didn't
you want me
know
to
she
do?
was gonna drink the juice. I thought we were gonna drink it together and.
The fact that you wanted to do it again is troubling to me at all.
I'm just gonna move
Fuck
past
it.
that for now. Are we fighting? Is that what's happening? Are we gonna go fight?
The fact that she's even able to goad you into it is the
Rather not
worst.
fight.
Okay, Anatos, you stay in the cart. I will go. Keep Law safe. How about that?
I'm not gonna do anything. Why do I need to be taken care of?
If you're
That's
fighting,
rude.
I just.
if you're fighting, I'm going with you.
No, you're
I'm
not.
gonna go. Fine, I'm going.
Okay.
Fucking damn it!
We got the whole party somehow. That was interesting.
Loki sits back down in the cart. He's had
Oh,
enough.
never
of your
mind. Okay, well, you guys
Lord
can.
does not want
Four
to
out of
go.
5 ain't bad.
I don't even know anymore who's all here, but okay.
Hold up.
It's gonna happen, so I'm pulling us over to the map anyway.
Oh yeah, it's happening either way.
Yeah.
So Lore says she's
pouting,
going.
though.
Or Lore says he's going.
He's pouty though.
Doki sits back down.
shit. Velky will go. He's just being a shitlord. He hates this. He
On-
doesn't
on
like
the-
being pressured.
Anastasia is kind of like, Velky,
What?
don't. Why are you shouting at me?
Sorry.
Do you want to fight?
Preferably not. But Kashuna's gonna go get herself fucking killed. So yeah, I have to.
You already said we can't. We can't die. They're not gonna kill us.
Anatas, I was just trying to stop you from fighting.
You think the guards will kill us?
No, I think that you're done fighting today.
Then, if they're not going to kill us, she's fine. If you don't want to
yeah.
fight, don't fight.
Now Law's upset. Everybody's upset. I hate it here. Like, in this moment, not here in general, just right now.
How far away is Kashana at this point?
How far away are you, Kashana?
I don't know how far away am I, DM?
Did you just start
I just
walking?
started going. Yeah, I just started walking.
She's probably about halfway there at this point, probably a good 200 feet, maybe more.
If I run, could I
Or-
catch up to her?
Oh, for sure. If she's just walking, if she's bolting it, then probably not. But if
Oh,
she's
no,
just
I'm
walking,
just striding with pride.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run after her.
Just go on a taste. I'm not.
No, I don't want to fight. You know I don't want to fight.
Well,
What?
I'm sick of fighting with you. I'm sick of fighting people.
What do you mean sick of fighting with? We're not Why are you so upset with me?
This is the worst part of everything. Anatas, where are you right now?
We're at the car.
No. Where are you? Where are you? Physically, mentally, where are you?
I don't understand your question.
Are you here or are you there?
You're all acting like there's something wrong with me.
There's not something wrong with you. You just decided that you were gonna pre-kill Knowles. Like a party. Stabbity stabbity stab. After they were dead. It's troubling. You stole some shit. Now we're here. What do you want from me? Are you here or are you there?
I'm here. I just want you to stop yelling at me.
Okay. Are we going or are we staying?
What?
What?
You don't want to go, we're not going.
That's so frustrating. I feel like if we don't go, we're leaving them to die.
They're not
Do you know
going-
how hard Kashona hits? Not that hard.
They're not going to die.
Fine. Oh, wait, whatever.
I'm just. What do you?
I know
want
what you're
to
trying to do. Anastasia, I don't know what anybody else wants me to do. I'm very confused today.
I want you to do what you want to do.
I don't want to do anything.
Then we're
I'm very
staying
tired.
here.
Oh my god. Okay, like I already said it was fine. Now you're getting cranky. Let's just wait.
I'm not.
We'll just
cranky.
wait, find out what happens. It'll be good, it'll be fun.
Fine.
Fine.
I don't know why you're still upset.
Everybody wants a lot all of the time. That's all.
I don't. He just kind of takes his seat in the cart. I guess on the
Chris?
cart, he's not in the back.
Do you even remember when you do things?
What things?
Things. The things that I literally just described. Do you remember them?
I do.
And you don't see it as an issue?
I don't. Is it an issue?
I don't know, you always say you never want to fight, and then sometimes you get really aggressive.
When things attack us, we don't have a choice, do we?
But it doesn't happen every time. We talked about this on a taste. When you go far away, that's why I keep asking if you're here or there. It's hard to tell sometimes. I mean, it's easy to tell, but it's hard to say if you are aware.
I don't. You've mentioned this before. And
Yes, I have. That's what I've been saying for the past 5 minutes.
I believe you, but nothing ever feels different to me.
Would you normally slice the throats of things that are already dead? Because I've only seen you do it once, and that was today.
You know I don't do that.
And therein stands my point, so why are we arguing?
We're not arguing, I'm trying to understand.
But you do agree that what you did is weird. It's not what you normally would do.
It's not, no.
Yes. And then when I tried to ask you what was wrong, you got kinda cranky, so I got kinda cranky, and now we're both real cranky about it.
I'm more confused than cranky.
Okay, well, I'm cranky. Kashona made me 10 times crankier, and now I don't know what to do because Law wants me to help, but I don't know how to fucking help. I guess we wait.
I don't remember being cranky with you.
You don't remember saying that I chastise you.
I know I said that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you were right. Just weird.
I feel like I did something wrong that I don't really remember.
I don't remember.
I
See, Annotated, this is all very confusing for me
it's
today.
it's hard to explain. I remember these things and I know I did them, but I can't tell you why. It's Did I tell you what happened? Did I tell you everything that happened when I talked to Dad?
Hey, how am I supposed to know if you told me everything if I didn't see it all? I don't know if
did I-
you told me everything.
Did I tell you about the darkness?
I believe so. I, the player, can't entirely
Yeah,
remember exactly what was said, but
Yeah.
I think so.
I, the player, can't remember either. That's
You
why
did.
I'm asking.
That's what I thought. I think yes.
I reached out to it because you keep talking about this, and like I said, I believe you.
You're talking about you.
Yes. And I reached out to it, and something came over me. I think that's what happens in these moments, and then you get upset with me, and I don't know what to do about it.
Look, I'm never upset with you. I want to clarify that. I wasn't upset at first. I just wanted to know what was going on. I wanted to help. But the standoffishness kind of sets me off as well. I've never really done well with it.
I don't know what to tell you about it. I can't.
One minute you say that it's not okay, but you're doing it in the next. And that's what confuses me. I'm trying to prevent it from getting worse.
I hope you know. What I truly believe.
That's why I get upset on a taste, because I don't think that's you. From what I could, yeah, let's discuss this new armor of yours. And he flicks Anastase's armor with his fingers. Flick. I've never taken you for a material man. And yet you jumped on that car in seconds and tried to take everything that you could find. That doesn't sound like you to me, and thus I am worried. Concerned. That's all. I'm getting aggressive because it's not getting through properly. Nobody's listening. It's very hard. But this is all from a place of concern.
Listen, I'm trying to understand.
I meant before. You were
Okay.
not listening to me before. Obviously you are now.
The armor concerns me too. I've never really considered armor before.
Getting to have armor, to be fair. Maybe getting it from a legitimate source would be nice. No, instead of stealing it off the body of a dead person. No. Friend. It just didn't seem like you, that's all. I know this well enough by now that it wasn't your normal headspace, that's all.
Should I take it off?
Like I said, armor's fine. You should probably have armor more, all things considered. The thing being that we get into a fight like every other day. It's very tiring. I'm real tired.
You said that before.
I have. And now we're going to have a very tired Kashona. Look, can we just wait for them? Or go?
I think we've been waiting.
You can still choose to
yeah.
join.
They're probably there by now.
Would you like to join?
I think we're good.
Okay.
This will be funny. I'm fucking ready. It'll be so funny. I want to watch.
On the taste, which
Okay,
is...
but I guess before you go, Velky will get all the way back in the cart. He'll get in his space. And he will lean against Anatace, but that's as much as he'll do.
I caught up with.
He probably can't
Shauna.
see it, but Onate smiles at him.
He cannot see it.
Okay, let me see if I can rebalance this fight quick.
Oh, sorry, Michael.
Sorry, dude.
Shauna,
Look,
no.
he said that we had a
Can't
choice,
fight.
so...
Well, we can, yeah.
Yeah, no, you have the choice. I'm going to just rework this quick.
I'll take your.
Oh,
take your
no,
time.
that's the wrong character.
I don't
Uh,
want to fight. I'm just gonna stand outside.
Oh, you're not fighting either? Okay, never
No,
mind.
Oh,
I
no.
don't want to fight. I
You're
don't
not
want
fighting.
Kashana to fight either. No, Kashana, you can't fight either. Please, I'm
Oh,
begging you.
Oh my god, if I knew that, then I would have followed. I thought Lore was gonna go fight.
No. My God, no, he does not want to fight. He doesn't want Kashana to fight either.
Maybe you should go back to the cot there, darling.
Kashana, please, you can't fight. Please,
Why
I'm
not? It's gonna be good
I'm-
fun.
No, I'm literally begging you not to fight. Tomorrow, okay? We'll go literally run into the woods and we'll find some poor soul to beat the hell out of, and we will, or whatever it is that you like to do. I don't know. Please don't fight. You can't.
Ooh.
Please.
Oh boy. Okay.
I stop and I look at Lore. I cup his cheeks. I look
Oh.
into his eyes. I
Taps
understand.
Taps her hand away. Don't touch me. Shauna.
All right. And I just start walking away.
Oh, get back here. Follows her, but his tail's doing that angry cat thing.
Her hands are like up to the back of her head, like her fingers are interlocked behind her head as she's strolling.
Shauna, please, I'm really worried about you. You can't fight. Please.
Hey Zin, are you coming?
I'm not worried about Zintress. I'm worried about you.
I've just been walking ahead this entire time.
Oh, there you are.
Zintress, please, be on my side. She can't fight.
She seems fine to me.
She's fine right now. She won't be later. Please.
I think if something happens, it'll stop.
No, I know. I know she's not gonna die. Shauna, you drank way too much of the blade. You can't. You shouldn't fight. Please don't do this.
It's not that I. She stops. I would love to listen to you right now.
No, you wouldn't. Don't lie to
I
me.
would. I really would. But I have to.
Why?
Because
You don't-
otherwise I will punch Zelki and Onates both in the face. And if we don't want me to destroy this
Okay, well
group
then,
of possible
let's-
friendship, then I need to fight somebody right now.
listen. Okay, well then let's go on a short walk, okay? Let's go get some of this frustration out somewhere else, doing something more constructive.
This is constructive.
No, it's not.
Sorry, darling. Gotta do what I gotta do. Come on, Zin!
Shauna.
Law. Don't make me cast that spell.
It's
I
already
just start
late.
start
I'm gonna
walking
cast.
again.
I'm gonna cast actually hold person on her. Wait, I'm gonna cast charm person on her.
Michael's dead.
Michael.
Michael, we need to DM.
No, like if it's charm person, you have to. It's either a saving throw or a roll. So
Alright.
if you're doing that, do that.
What's your wisdom, Kashana?
My wisdom?
Yeah.
Hi. Alright, let me see here.
I'm gonna be 14.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
Oh, I have
don't think I
advantage
said-
on that.
I don't think I said saving throw, but that's definitely what I meant.
16.
Oh
Oh no, sorry, with the one it's 17.
Okay, well you don't you don't get charmed.
You already charmed me, darling, but not this time.
I'm just worried about you. You have no idea what you're doing. I mean, you do know what you're doing. I just fine, go fight.
I just wink at him, and I just keep walking.
He looks
Okay.
away, but he keeps following her.
So, the three of you Kashana and Zin up ahead, Lore quickly behind. Make your way to this little fighting ring. It is mostly mud and dirt. And you can see now up close, these are training dummies. You can see a couple of them fighting, training against them, and the bars kind of rotate around pretty wildly, actually. Way quicker than you would normally think when you imagine this. And for some of them, it almost seems like they are just barely able to dodge and hit away some of these rotations. Two of them eventually see you walk up, and a human and a dragonborn make their way forward. Human looks at you. Hello. Here for a little fight?
Would love some.
No,
Any certain rules?
Just the three of you.
not
two.
me. I'm just here to watch. Make sure she doesn't die.
He likes to walk.
No one will die. We promise. We have never killed anybody here.
That's not even what I mean, but oh right. Thank you for the reassurance.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Yannick. This here is my protege Ole. Ole kind of just does a little bow.
Michael, did you literally just steal the name of our movers?
Yes. Yes, I did. I've been waiting to use them.
Okay, go on.
They've been in my phone for months.
Okay.
So it is going to be you two fighting.
Yes.
Yeah.
He kind of looks you over a bit. I guess normally I ask how many of us you would like to take on, though I would probably just suggest me.
I thought I had to fight all four of you.
Normally it would be a group, and yes, it would be the full group, but we want this to be fair. If you want all four of us, by all means, I will not stop you.
What do you think, Zin? Can we take them?
Probably not all four. I'm not that confident.
Can I kind of like assess them from how they look, how I've seen them training, and see if I can kind of see if we can maybe make it?
Sure.
Thumbs down sign in the background.
Make an insight check.
Insight. Okay, I'm gonna use my luck just in case and see if that's any better. So I actually want to know. Okay, that would be a 13.
13. Okay. It's hard to get a read on the majority of them. You can tell that the human here is pretty confident in himself. You kind of spy the two women in the back, and your eye kind of glances over, but then you kind of see a little sparkle by the tabaxi as you notice she puts like a hole in the side of the wooden block with her fist, and you kind of get the feeling that they're probably pretty strong.
Why don't we sweeten the pot? We'll fight you, just for the passage. But then I wouldn't mind if we had a little bout afterwards. With a couple other people. Perhaps for some coin.
So you want to fight just me for passage, and then all of us for some coin.
Would love to, darling. Unless you don't think you can take on one woman and an elf.
I will pay you to not fight.
Please ignore my associate.
Unfortunately, I will never take money to not fight. Kind of a rule in the ambition.
No, you don't have to give us free passage. You don't have to do anything. You just have to refuse to fight this woman. You can fight Zintress. I know he's fine. I know Zintress will kick your ass. You can't fight this one, please. I'll give you, I don't know, 100 gold. How about that?
As I said, unfortunately cannot take any money to not fight. If someone wants to fight, they shall fight. Very well. Let us begin.
One question. Can we prepare beforehand?
Sure, take whatever preparations you may need.
Perfect.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. So I'm going to take off my little red coat sleeves that I have on. I'm gonna take those off and I give them to Lore. Would you hold this for me, please?
Yes.
Thank you. And I will don on my armor of Agathis and pass that. So I get my 10 temporary HP right off the bat. That okay with you, Michael?
Yeah. Basically, the rules here is as soon as you enter the ring, the fight begins.
I also untie my hair, and as I'm tying it back up, I push my little side bangs into the ponytail and use my ice magic to stiffen my hair so it won't move as I tie it into a ponytail. And with my little front bangs, I push them back as I do this and freeze them into place so my eyes are showing. And when you look into my eyes, you can see them sparking.
Ooh.
Zin will take off his vest, drape it on the fence, and roll up his sleeves.
Ooh.
You want me to hold your jacket too?
And in interest for the group, him by himself is considered a medium encounter. If I even add just one more person, it goes deadly. So this is as even as I can make it.
I'm alright with that.
Oh, but if I give one of the weaker ones, it is easy. So this is like a real... It's just a matter of, is it medium,
Michael,
easy, or deadly?
Let me fight this bitch. Okay,
Yeah.
Can I roll for initiative now?
Yep, go ahead. Wow, Zin, good job.
Good job, Zin.
Okay, you both get to go first. You may enter the ring wherever you may wish. You both get to whoops, wrong button. You get to go ahead first, so. Descending. Make sure everything's nicely on the screen for the viewers. There we go, there we go. Okay. Zen, you are up.
Okay, well, I'm going to hide behind this training dummy, I guess.
Okay. Are you taking the action to hide? Like the bonus action hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
Mathing 23.
You're pretty confident that he somehow did not see you back there.
And then I am going to pop out and take a shot with my crossbow.
Okay, roll for your hit.
That's
a strong roll.
That went over to the tray. There we go. 15.
15 hits.
Sweet. Now that counts as sneak attack. Was that 2d6? Okay. Need to grab another d6. That would be nothing again. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Hey.
that'll be it.
Okay, Kashana.
Alright, I am going to run up here beside him and going to make it look like I'm about to pull out like a dagger, and instead I'm going to cast Arms of Hatter.
Okay.
So out within 10 feet of me, these long icy hands erupt from around me, and he needs to make a strength saving throw. 14 is the save. I need those.
He fails.
Amazing. So he can't take reactions until his next turn. So that doesn't
Awesome.
overly matter, but
It does actually.
okay, so then he also takes 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then
Anything
I'm
else?
gonna take a step back. Oh no, he would get an attack of opportunity.
No, he
Never
wouldn't.
mind.
He doesn't get a
Oh, no.
reaction.
Taking a step back.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, that was my action, my movement. Bonus action. No, I don't have anything else.
All right. He is going to, now it's his turn, wrap around here, and with a bonus action, he quickly hits the training dummy before taking a pop at you. And that's a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's... So you're going to take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. With my armor, he then takes 10 cold damage.
You also take 11 psychic damage. As his
I'm
fist...
resistant.
Oh, you're resistant to psychic. Oh, well, you feel something go into you, but then nothing happens. It fizzles out.
So, but with resistance, I only take half, right? Because I'm not immune.
Yeah.
I'm just resistant.
Oh, you were just resisting. Yeah, okay, so you take half. So you feel this psychic energy kind of course through you, and while it's not as effective as... He seems to kind of cock his head a little bit, but you do still take 5.
Okay.
5. And then he wraps around with another hit for a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
For 6 bludgeoning, and he'll take another 10, right?
No, because that second hit with the psychic damage took all of my
Okay.
bonus points. My
And then
temporary hit points.
that's 11 again, reduced to 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Zen, it is your turn.
Okay, well, we'll step over here and take another shot with the crossbow.
Okay.
Just roll my thingy back up.
Kashana, what's your max hit point?
31. It was 41 with my 10 temporary.
31. You didn't take over half your hit points there,
Yeah,
though.
no. No, because it took off 10 of
Yeah.
my temporary and then another 10.
That's not going to hit 8.
No, 8 does not hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Wraps around to Kashana. Kashana, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the bar of this training dummy starts wrapping around at you.
Dexterity, you said?
Yep.
That's 15?
You got a 15?
Yeah.
Very nice. You managed to very quickly dodge out of the way right before it hits you. And it continues to spin.
Alright. Sorry, I just need to... Okay, yeah. Okay, so with my bonus action, I'm gonna use my last healing pool and heal myself. Okay, it's not bad. And then from my back, I pull out Chills of Chaos into Greatsword mode
Okay.
and double fist this baby.
Okay.
Two-hander.
Roll your attack.
If I could remember what the D20 looks like.
It's got 20 sides.
Thank you, Michael. That's only a 13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was bonus. Yeah, that's... Is he still... Because was it at that turn, or is it this turn that he still... Does he have
His current... No, he does not have his... Oh, you said until his next turn?
Yeah, until his next turn.
Yeah, so he has his reaction back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll just stay right there.
Okay. That brings it up to his turn. He is going to rush down. You can take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Flaccid 20.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
5 points of slashing damage.
Okay. He comes down here, and he uses a bonus to knock this train dummy around as well. And he's going to take an attack at you, Zin.
Okay.
Oh, that was only a 9, or no, a 10. That does not hit.
Nope.
But he does make a second. 14.
Nope.
Man, you dodge it really nicely. All right. Okay, Zin, it is your turn. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Nothing. 14.
14 saves. You managed to dodge out of the way of this rotating bar.
Okay. Pull out the rapier and make a stab.
Okay, make a stab.
Oh, so close. 25.
25 hits.
I rolled a 19.
Very good.
And that's not sneak attack because he's standing right in front of me, I think.
No, not sneak attack, unfortunately.
That would be 11 points of piercing.
Awesome. Okay.
That's all I can do.
Kashana, you're up.
I'm going to put Chills of Chaos back on my back.
First of all, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, thank you. 17.
Yep, you're good.
Oh, sorry, 15.
Still good.
I'm going to take a step over here.
Fair.
And I am going to, like I said, put Chills of Chaos away, and I'm going to cast Chill Touch. So it creates a ghostly, spectral, silvery hand and tries to attach itself to him for a 17.
17 hits.
Okay, so then that is 1d8. So he takes 6 necrotic damage, and he can't regain any hit points until the start of my next turn. And the hand is clung onto him.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I don't have anything. No, I'm good.
Okay. It's up to him again. He is going to wrap around to the other side of you, Zin. And we'll take another unarmed strike. That's cocked. Sorry. Nope, that one misses. Let's change dice here. Very slippery today. That's a 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 6 bludgeoning, as well as... Oh, that's not very good. 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be his turn. Zin, it's back to you. Make a dexterity saving throw for me. So the pole comes wrapping around at you, and you take 3 damage that hits you in the head. Here, I'll mark the ones that are currently spinning in orange because that's what my color is. So those 2 are spinning. And just so you guys have a fair, I'm going to undo those quick. It covers this area. Okay. You can still take your turn those in.
Yeah, I am going to bonus action disengage,
Fair.
move up to here, and then take a shot with the crossbow.
Okay.
I should have probably disengaged last turn, but oh well. 15.
15. It looks like it's about to hit, but then you see some sort of like magical aura wrap around him and it bounces off. He casts shield.
When did he do that?
Right now. It's a reaction.
No. No, that's all I can do.
Okay. Kashana, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here. And I am going to... I'm just going to lick my bottom lip, and I'm gonna be like, darling, you really shouldn't fight him. You should be fighting me. An Eldritch Blast!
Okay, roll for your attack.
That's... Math is hard. 24.
24 hits.
Maybe. That is a 9.
9
9
damage.
points of force damage.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Okay.
Tough fucker, ain't he?
Yeah.
It's tough. I love it.
He kind of laughs a little bit at that and says, "Very well then, let's go." And he runs up and takes a swipe at you. That's a 15.
Yep.
That is 6 bludgeoning.
Mhm.
15 reduced to 7 psychic.
Mhm.
Takes a second attack. Oh, wow. I didn't even roll that into my
Heard
balk.
that. Into your balk?
Balk into my balk.
Into the balk.
12. That doesn't hit, I believe.
My armor class is 12.
Oh, it does hit. Dang. 7 bludgeoning and 3 psychic.
Is that 3 already reduced, or?
Yeah, already reduced.
I'm hanging on by a thread. Alright then.
Okay.
What else has he got for me?
Michael?
It is, yeah.
Laura's gonna hop the fence.
All right.
Ugh, I don't want to be here. I have 21 for initiative. Here, give me a second. Need you to put my character in.
Yeah. I'll add in your initiative. There you go.
You.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Am I good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Move up here and take a shot with the crossbow.
Okay, take your shot.
10.
Does not hit.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Okay, Laura, it's your turn.
Sweet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to cast Thunderclap. Yeah. Okay. Constitution save for 14.
Constitution save of 14. He rolled a 14. Plus 1. So 15.
Oh no, oh dang it, okay. Right, I guess it doesn't happen then?
I'm just looking.
I think half damage, or does it not happen at all?
Doesn't happen.
I don't think it happens at all.
Are you doing clap or wave?
Clap.
Clap doesn't happen, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, no.
That's unfortunate. Anything else there, Lore?
No, but I'm gonna stick my tug out at Kashana.
Can I wink at them?
I believe a wink can be a free action.
Perfect, I wink.
Bonus action, stick out tongue. No, that's
okay. Very well. Kashana, it's your turn.
I'm not gonna fight.
Oh boy. Don't have much going for me. So I'm just gonna pull out Chills again.
Okay.
And Chili's going to be in once again great sword form, and we'll take a swing.
All right.
21.
21 hits.
Okay. Gosh, sweet Jiminy jeez. Uh, 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Can't do anything with that. And that's it. I just slash at him and I go, come on, darling, one more hit, don't you think?
He just says, "Are you sure about this?"
Been waiting.
Okay. He rolls an attack on you. The first one absolutely misses. Second one. Oh, I think that also misses. That's a 13.
No, I have a 12.
Oh.
Hits.
Okay. 12 hits. That is... 4 bludgeoning.
I'm down.
Ugh.
Non-lethal attack, obviously. Gets between you two. Decided to join the fight, did you?
Yeah, apparently.
Well, thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Don't know why I rolled there. He can't hit you. He does bonus action, get the next one spinning. If I can find my draw shape again. There we go. All right, Zen, your turn. Kashana's down. Not dying, just knocked out.
Step here and take a shot.
Okay.
Oh, that absolutely hits 18 before I even add
Yep,
stuff
that hits.
on. And because Laura's right there, I get sneak attack.
Hell yeah. I'm glad I could help you with that at least.
Oh, double sixes on the sixes.
Double sixes on the sixes.
Yep, so let's see. 6, 12, 16, 18 points of piercing damage.
Very nice. Okay.
That's all I can do.
Lore, it's your turn. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Ugh, gross. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. What is my dex even at? Hi, I wasn't ready to join the fight.
You didn't have to.
We're fine.
7.
Unfortunately, you despite watching people dodge these and having it come at you are two different things, and it comes up behind you and hits you for 5 damage.
Boo. It's okay. Alright. Cool. Thanks for that. Offered you 100 gold and this is how you repay me? I heal, Kashana?
You can.
Alright, I'm gonna heal Kashana. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her. 1d4 plus 4. So that is... Ooh. 6.
6? Okay.
6. Enjoy your 6 points of
I'll
healing.
enjoy my 6.
Hmm?
I'll enjoy it.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Lore?
Yeah, no, that's the end of it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Krishana, as you like start waking up, you see feet rush by as the Dragonborn decides to hop the fence now.
Really?
And he rushes over to use in... Whoops, too far. He jumps onto... No. That'd been fun, though. And I can't actually add the turn. There we go. And he's going to take an attack at you there. That is a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
For 4 damage, 4 bludgeoning, and he takes a second attack. That's an 18.
Yep.
For 8 bludgeoning.
Hmm.
If you hop the fence, they hop the fence back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
expected
figured
this
that
to happen, yeah.
If Velky or Onates would like to suddenly jump in.
I was just surprised it took an entire round.
Choices were made.
Good ones, but choices.
And for their bonus action, they will get this one spinning as well. Okay. Kashana, you're up. Well, you're laying down in the mud.
Well, I get up. I think with me going down, I'm pretty sure... I think Chill disappeared.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know for sure, but we'll save for flavor.
If it's
I'll be like-
or not a constitution, if it's a concentration spell, then it would have gone away.
See, it's not even a spell, it's just part of my thing.
Oh, if it's just part of it, then I don't think it drops.
Okay,
Your,
well then.
your packed weapon doesn't disappear.
Okay, perfect. Okay, well,
Up top.
I will just take a slash at Mr. Fuck Me Up over here.
Okay.
With my greats. What did I put?
Greatsword?
Sword? Yeah,
Yeah.
greatsword.
Make with advantage because you are currently flanking.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, I need more dice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what even? 36. Okay. 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's all I got. I got no bonus actions.
Okay. Comes back to Yannick's turn. Turns around back to you. You know, when you go down, it is common courtesy to stay down.
Perhaps you should finish the job then.
14.
Yeah.
That is 4 bludgeoning. And 5 psychic.
That's already reduced.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down again.
Kashana falls once again.
Of course.
Zin, it's your go. Make a dexterity saving throw.
16.
Very nice. You may continue.
Okay, bonus action disengage and... Yeah. Nope. Switch cursors. Move over to here, take a shot at monkey dude there.
Monkey Man!
Monkey man.
They're technically both monks. Neither of them are monkeys. One's a dragonborn, one's a human, but they're both monks. Which one are you saying?
The one that has the actual monk portrait.
Okay. I mean, I googled dragonborn monks, so I mean...
You mean the one we're beating the shit out of?
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
So I say, I know where you live now. I will drive up there.
Please do. I don't think anyone here will disagree.
Do it, coward!
Take me up on the way.
Hang out.
That is definitively not on the way, just so you know.
Did you say 14?
Come pick me up anyway, coward.
14 hits.
Whoop. And sneak attack.
Yep.
12, 13 points of piercing.
He's looking rough now. Just gotta worry about the other one.
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Lore, back to you. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Ugh.
Grumble, grumble.
This is 6.
It's only 1 damage this time as one comes and hits you on the ankle.
My ankle!
It's the bad ankle, too.
Oh my God.
Ah. Was very rude. Alright, well, you know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I cast Thunderwave on this dude.
Okay.
15 Constitution again, but I'm doing it at level 2 this time.
You
Doesn't
said
matter if it doesn't hit him, but you know.
15 Constitution? He got a 13.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's 3d8. Somebody gonna do my math for me?
Sure.
You said Thunderwave, right?
Ah.
That's a 15-foot cube, correct?
He is
It's-
in my 15-foot cube.
It
So is
wouldn't.
Kashana, I think.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
I actually care.
No, Kashana's the. Okay, this spell is weird. When it says a 15-foot cube, it means this.
Yeah, it means
Oh, okay.
like 15 around. Like,
Yeah, it's a 3x3 cube with you in the center. So it's
Okay, sweet.
5 feet around you. It won't hit you, Kashana.
yeah, because
Okay,
this
well.
is this
It's
is
just
like
worded weird.
Yeah.
If
Super
I
wonky.
had to name the one spell that I've had to troubleshoot the most, it's this spell.
Okay.
Everybody gets confused by it.
yeah, because it's like this, like from corner to corner. That's 15 feet.
It's
Yeah,
a
I see.
3x3 square with you in the center.
Yeah, it just didn't make any sense because I would have then assumed 15 feet outwards. You know?
Yeah, I would assume 15 feet from the target.
Yeah, it's not worded well. and even I didn't understand its wording when I first started. That's why it's the spell I have to explain the most.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to hit him. And
Right,
what's you can give me the dice. I can just subtract them one at a time.
Okay, 8, 6, and 5. I rolled them while you were talking.
8, 6, and 5.
No, 19.
Now, on a taste of Valky definitely know Laura's in the fight.
Over on the
Everyone,
Shit, you're right.
everyone in the line hears the.
annotation, and they're like, well, I guess Lore's fighting.
Has PTSD.
And he gets pushed,
Holds
doesn't
his
he?
whole head.
10 force, I think. 10 feet.
So normally he would be pushed, but he actually gets forced back, knocks into Kashana's body, and falls on the ground behind. So he is now also prone. Anything else, Lore?
That's all I can do.
Would you like to move?
Yeah, I guess I should do that. And jump up on
At
the
least
table.
like 5 feet to the
Do you want to jump up? You want to jump up onto the spinning thing? Make an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Okay.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
10.
You jump up onto it, but you're not standing. You're kind of like belly flopped onto it.
Okay.
But you are above the spinning bits, kind of. Your arms are kind of... You're kind of like trying to keep your arms out of the way of them.
Oh, the whole thing's not spinning?
No, it's like the main stationary and then parts that are spinning itself. Greased really well, which is why it's able to spin so fast and so much as opposed to ones where like it would all be spinning as one chunk. However,
Grease.
what was that?
I said the finest grease.
Yeah. Kind of thinking maybe some of these splotches on the ground aren't just mud. That brings it to the Dragonborn's turn. He's going to rush over to you, Zin.
Of course.
Sorry, there's 2 targets and one jumped up. That's a natural 20.
I could probably say I go down. I have 7 hit points.
Oh no.
We'll see how I roll. Where is... Okay. Yes. I rolled a 6 on the first die, so... You're knocked out.
Yep. Bonk.
He is going to run over... Actually, wait, how many did he use? 5, 10, 15, 20...
No, I'd
20,
say Kashana and I put up a rather good fight.
25, 30,
Good job,
35,
Talos.
40. Having fun up there?
Not really, but I guess you're gonna knock me down a peg anyways.
That'd be kind of rude.
How rude.
He finishes his turn, wraps around to Yannick's turn. Looks at the state of everything, looks up at you there, Lore. Do you want to continue?
No.
Oleg, help him down.
Get down myself.
As you
Hops down.
go, okay, it's still the things are still spinning.
Hey, well then he doesn't hop down himself.
Ole stops them from spinning, and the other monks come over there and kind of help wake you up there, Zin. And Kashana, you're awoken. You both have 1 HP.
Yeah.
Doing okay there?
Ouch.
Yeah.
Come me as interest. I'll heal you up. I cast healing word on Zintras.
You see him kind of come over there, and he looks very sternly at his Dragonborn friend. I didn't tell you to come in and help. And the Dragonborn kind of is like, well, the tiefling jumped in to help their friends. It was only fair that I come in. No, it is not. This was a bout for myself, and you have disgraced this fight. I cannot call this a victory on my part. You three, I will consider the winners of this fight.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
He had 7 HP.
Piss me off.
Oh,
Beautiful.
And I was gonna even cast Vicious Mockery on him, so he would have probably...
again, we did not do bad.
No.
No, you didn't.
You guys did really good.
Michael, I have a question.
Sure.
Do you think Velky would be able to perhaps, as he's waiting, he'll wait a while before casting it, because it's a 10-minute casting time. Can he start preparing to cast Prayer of Healing while everybody's fighting, so that when they come back they can get a full heal?
Sure, yeah, you could have that starting to prepare as soon as you see them starting to make their way back.
Thank.
Ole,
Let's do it.
20 laps, 500 push-ups. Get going.
Get fucked.
Oh no.
But no buts. Okay. Didn't see the others come in to help, did you? No.
Olay.
My apologies for the interruption of our fight.
I like him. He's spunky.
Yes, that is very good in battle. But for a fair wager bout, it is not very good. I took into consideration if your friend had joined, and I underestimated you lot a bit. I think it was pretty fair. As I said, I consider this a loss on my part either way.
Well, thank you for letting us win so we can carry on.
I don't-
wouldn't mind if we fought again in the future.
I wouldn't either. I'm very interested in the future you three have.
Perhaps we have not a long-lived one.
And it just occurred to me, the DM, I did not describe how the monks are dressed.
Yes, please do. I'm excited.
So, they all wear robes, and they're mostly yellow with blue. They have bandage wrappings around their arms and legs. And the decoration, the main decoration on the chest is an kind of with golden, not golden, sorry. Because the main robe is yellow. Blue threaded through is circle, and in it is sun and field, with the sun held high above the field. That is the main symbol for Freya Noon itself. No like head covering. This is entire robes along the main body with the arms and legs pretty free and light. He walks over to one of the tables and brings over 3 badge-like medallions, kind of like the sides of like a Pokemon badge you see from the anime. And it is the same symbol of the full sun and field. For winning, you 3 get one of these each. And I'll let you have some fun in the province.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It will.
I'll feel a little bit better.
We'll
Just a tiny bit. Not a lot.
we'll bring your card up front. You guys can be next in line to be let through. Show it at any inn in the province. You will get a discount. If you wish to join any of our military schools and work your way up to our ranks, by all means, this will get you in without test. If you're more of the hunting type, you can get a chance at the better deeds for those hunts with this. And if you wish to enter into the biannual Thunderball tournament, there is no charge for you.
Amazing.
It's quite the perk then.
Handy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope to see you guys all again one day. I'm not always going to be out here, unfortunately, though I do try to get out here as much as I can. It's fun to see who comes forward for a fight.
It was definitely fun fighting you. And I put my hand out to shake his hand.
He shakes it back. Now I actually am going to need to take a bit of a rest after that.
Don't blame you. We are a tough bunch.
You
Yeah,
are.
hit pretty hard in that last one. Not really sorry though. You could have opted 100 gold to get out of this, so I mean.
Never take money to turn down a fight.
I disagree with that, but alright. You enjoy your nap.
You guys make your way back to the cart?
Yep.
While they're on the way back, Tesla kind of looked down at Vilky. So do you think they won?
Probably, maybe, hard to say.
You know we have capable friends. I'm just very worried all of the time.
I know you are.
They don't. I feel like I could take Kashona in an arm wrestle any day. I don't know about his interests. And I wouldn't fight Law. You couldn't make me. But
Well, you heard the explosion,
yeah.
so I'm pretty sure Lore joined the fight.
That is why he said he was going, right?
I think we might have misunderstood that.
I'd
But
say
What
that.
the?
it's
Sorry.
I'd say that.
fine. I'm sure they're fine.
Also,
When
just
we're-
looking at Elky's strength, I'm sure he could take in an arm wrestling.
Oh, and
I know that.
He's just a
He
kid.
doesn't know that.
so-
He's
so-
assuming that because this man is 10 times his size that he will lose.
Zip is also a twig.
It's fine.
What is it, Rose?
My emotional support twink, okay?
I was gonna say, so I don't forget. At some point during that, since Felky is like leaning on Onates has kind of wrapped his arm around him.
Oh, so
And I'm missing all this gate
Acceptable.
stuff.
He does not bite.
when the group starts to head back to the cart, Kashana's gonna take her coat and wrap it around Lore's shoulders. Keep that safe for me, would you?
Yeah, I will. You understand why I'm disappointed with you, right?
Yes,
Good.
I know. I kiss
I
his
also
forehead.
thank you. I feel like I deserve a little bit of reward for saving your ass.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
I
Have you a little treat?
Just pull him into a kiss.
Hmm.
This is her bag. I'm not mad anymore.
Maybe be a little bit.
You're still gonna be mad at me, darling. Don't
Still
you worry.
grumpy. Still in a bad mood, but he's less mad.
You guys make your way back to the cart.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I look to Laura after and I'm like,
Oh.
I'll meet you up at the border. I'm just gonna go
No.
for a walk. It's just a walk. I'll still be there. I'll
I
meet you at the
hear
border.
shatter. Listen, Kashana, if I hear shatter, I will kill you. Alright?
Can't use shatter. Have no spell slots.
Good. Fine, enjoy your walk.
Thanks, darling.
Don't hurt anyone, please. Don't hurt yourself, and if you get tired, you have to come back.
Okay. Promise.
Right.
Kiss his cheek. Pat his little head. And I'm gonna just start walking, following the line of carts to the front.
Yep. You get to the front, you can see that there are groups of Knights of Dawn and as well as Freya's Ambition monks searching, making sure everything's good before pushing the carts forward. During the fight, well, I guess the fight doesn't last very long, but a couple carts since you guys first got here have now moved ahead. So you are probably going to you're going to get pushed to the front here in a minute, so not going to have to wait much longer to get through.
I just go up to one of the guards.
How can I help you?
Flash him my little badge.
Congratulations.
Can I go through?
Yeah, absolutely.
My cart's on the way, but I'm on a stroll.
Very well. You're allowed past.
And I just walk past. That's it.
Everybody else, Zin and Lore reach the cart. You have zone of healing.
Prayer of healing.
Prayer of healing.
Pretty much the second that I can see them, they're gonna get it.
Yeah.
It's 19.
Delicious.
Lore and Zin, you get up by 19.
Warm little feeling.
Hey, 20 health.
Did you two win?
I won.
Technically.
Interest did pretty good. Kishana was there also.
Where is Kishona?
Yeah.
We jumped in at the end. We still did most of the work.
Where is?
Oh no, you guys did very good. Don't get me wrong. You guys did well. You could have held your own. You've held your own for a while.
I'm sure you all did great. Where's
instantly.
Kishana?
On
a walk.
On a walk. Now, you're going to understand why I'm a little concerned, because usually when those words are used with Kishana, there are
She doesn't have any spells left.
Yeah, don't worry. She's promised she's not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Is she okay?
Hope so.
Let's get the cart. The.
I think she's coming down from her fighter's high.
Yeah, if you two could get us through so we can go meet up with her before something bad happens.
But yeah, we're next in line.
Right.
And I don't know if it applies to you guys. Sorry, I can definitely pay your way. But we got free entry for the weird sport game.
Oh, great.
Weird. Thunderwagon.
Thunderball.
Oh,
yeah.
Thunderball.
Thunderwagon. That's a fun one. I'm keeping that.
That's the summer version. They when they kind of arrived on Onates, he didn't like. It's not like you caught a kid with a girl over they weren't supposed to have over. He doesn't like shoot up, but he like kind of adjusts his posture when they show up.
Or checks out the scene. Up and down. He doesn't say anything, but he's up and down.
How many eyebrow wiggles?
No eyebrow wiggles. He's in a bad mood, but he like does the full checkout kind of thing.
Okay.
You see him do it. He's not hiding it.
Wanna get us going, Velky? You know, I just realized.
What?
Our new horse doesn't have a name.
I think her name's just number 2.
I don't really like that.
Isn't that the name that she has?
Maybe we can let Kishona name her as an apology.
I don't know. I like number 2.
Oh yeah, she does have like a number 2 painted on her, right? Yeah.
I don't know
that,
if that
that
was
a joke. That was a joke.
Okay, yeah, I kind of thought.
I
like to believe it's a birthmark.
Also, wait, is it a girl horse?
It's up to you. Any horses you proclaim is your choice.
I was gonna say, Michael, I check.
Weird
Animal
since you can
handling check.
talk to them. Like, hello, what's up? Check.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals again. You know, like I do. I'm gonna go. Hi. I don't believe we got off on the right foot. Hoof.
Hoof.
Thank you, Velky. Velky, since when do you speak
I
horse?
can't hear shit.
Yeah. Thank you for your
I just
correction.
thought it would be funny.
Thank you for your correction, but I'm Onates. The others are Velky. Velky's the blue one. Laura's the cranberry one. The one with white hair is Zin. And the grumpy one with bangs is Kashana. Or Claire de Flair de Herpeder, or whatever she wants to call herself at the moment.
Like cranberries.
Yes, you are.
It's a baby.
You're a hungry one. You're okay going on with us, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a name? You see, your new friend there, her name's Appleby.
Like apples.
Because
You-
she's an Appaloosa.
Appaloosa. You like apples?
I like apples too.
Yes. Maybe another apple name. I'm stealing Appaloosa.
Appaloosa is the name of the horse.
No,
of the
it-
horse breed. I
Oh.
love that.
Is it the name of the horse breed?
That's
cares
why
what her
we
name
named.
now?
Yeah, that's why we named Appleby Appleby, was because she's an Appaloosa. However, that's really funny, and I think it's extra funny that the one that isn't an Appaloosa is named Appaloosa.
Yeah, we're doing that then. How about Appaloosa?
Sure.
Your nickname could just be Loser.
Okay, maybe not that. Also, you do not speak horse.
Well, maybe he'll say that when you say it out loud.
Yeah,
Alright, what's your
on a
speaking
taste,
common?
on a taste, will kind of be like, so they're fine coming with us. I figured I wasn't really in a good headspace when I asked them before. So I asked them again. And they didn't have a name, but they also like apples.
Horse doesn't like apples.
What about
I
apple?
don't like to eat. It is good.
Why
that
are you
feels-
laughing?
Slightly problematic in Michael, does Velky know that the other breed of horse is an Appaloosa?
Make an animal handling check. Or a
What's the
nature
name
check.
on
One of the
face?
two.
Nickname
A
can
nat
be
20?
Nature. Oh, natural 20. Yeah, you know.
What?
I
They
have-
might choke.
I
What'd you
have
say,
fire
Laura?
dice
Oh, you
today.
made the joke? Okay.
The Appleby is an Appaloosa.
Oh, well, now they're both Appaloosas.
Yeah,
In a
I
way.
think it's good. Your
Uh,
nickname can just be Loser.
Yeah, maybe not that one. That's maybe just Lou. Maybe her nickname's just Lou.
Oh, is she Lulu?
Lulu, I like Lulu.
I'm gonna call her Loser.
Okay, that's kind of mean.
We can't stop him, I guess.
We can.
So as you guys are all conversing, you see Soltaire coming back up with a wide smile on her face to lead you to the front of the line.
Thank you.
You guys are going to make your way through the border.
Do we find our stray warlock?
Yeah, Kashana. Are you up ahead?
Is there a tree near here?
God.
No.
Oh. Okay, well,
Or
I'm
just-
sitting on the
That'd
side
be
of the
really
road.
funny.
I just wanted to lean against.
Make a perception check.
Oh, you know I suck at those.
You keep.
For once, we don't suck. Yeah, natural 20.
Oh my gosh!
But it's a 19 because -1.
That's still enough.
Fair.
When I clear
Um,
the bangs out of my fucking face, I can see.
You overhear some of the guards musing about more people missing in the forest.
Can I go over to them?
Yep.
Hello, good sirs and ladies and non-descriptive people.
How can we help you?
Not pry, and I wasn't eavesdropping, but if you want to call it that, you can. Missing people?
Let's start conversations like that.
Yes, we're giving warning for everyone to come through, not to head to the forest to the west, as there have been some reports of missing individuals, and we just got another batch sent our way. And by sent our way, I mean word sent our way.
Is there any information about that? Like, what's happening to them? Are they just vanishing?
Just gone. The Ambition has been meaning to send a group there, but with the Princeps missing, our lines are being held stronger at the borders just to make sure no one tries any funny business while the Princeps gone. So we have not had anyone to head out there yet. We'll get to it as soon as we can.
Let's just say that me and my associates are for hire. Would there be somebody I could talk to about taking on the job for you?
Not here. Perhaps up in Knock you can get, well, actually with that badge there, absolutely in Knock you could get permission to take on an official job for like that. Perhaps
who would
even
I
in...
speak to that exactly?
God damn it, Callie.
You're welcome.
You can speak to Callie.
Oh, yes. Captain Callie.
Quick, talk to Callie. Callie will never forget that name.
I'm writing it down, actually. Captain.
Here's the fun part. Did I plan NPCs that far ahead? Let me see.
I guess not, but I'm making it officially Captain Callie.
No, I'm opening up my map. I'm moving over to
If you didn't,
Knock.
I'm still naming it. You can't stop me.
I can stop you.
Technically, he can.
Technically, he can, but that doesn't mean that I won't call him Captain Callie the whole time.
Captain Lilac.
Fuck. Close enough.
That's almost Callie. It's got the same amount of like letters in the same letters, just in a different order.
Technically, if you fucking reverse it,
Different order.
yeah. It's an what's it called? An anagram?
Yep.
Love it. So Captain Lilac, where could I find them? In Knock.
In Knock, there are well, there are plenty of schools there. They'll most likely be in the castle. You'll be able to get in, no worries.
Just
They're-
show them the little badge.
Even aside from that, you can usually get in to talk to the Ambition there. People always want to join up, you see, and some don't go through the school, some go straight to the castle to join in and have a little test, much like the one you just did, though much harder. So yeah, show them the badge. You should be able to get to speak to Lilac.
Awesome. Thank you. I guess that's all. Have you seen a tree nearby? Is there any? Have you seen a tree?
Trees to the west, or to the northwest and to the east. No trees here.
No trees here. Great.
Might see a dead tree up ahead.
How far up ahead's the dead tree?
Turns around and looks. Can't see it.
Great. Fine.
Need a tree?
What was your name again?
Brain. Breyn. Brain.
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 Well, you know what? Thanks, Brain, for all your help. I will let Captain Lilac know that you are an amazing individual. Perhaps we
don't
can
know-
get you
Don't know how to
Yeah.
take that.
take it as you will.
Okay. So you guys get pushed through the border. Kashana, you join up. I think we'll take a bit of a break here.
Thank God I have to pee and I need water.
We'll be right back.
telling me I have next time I come up I have to fight the border guards to get through faster?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you like just park your car and go over and punch one, they'll just let you through.
That sounds
see how
not
that goes.
correct.
I think
at
that's
all.
how that
Hey.
works.
Hey, they
If you
know
initiate
I'm.
a fight anywhere, you can get in faster.
They know I'm your contact. Can you not do that?
Anyway, welcome back. We just had a pretty intense fight. Us, the players, we've just been at each other's throats. I'm joking.
These guys.
Kashana, Lore, and Zin have done an incredible job taking on the Freya's ambition. Kashana, the cart will have come. You can hop on with as much talking as you wish to. I will say, as the group, as you're being pushed through the border, they do mention not to go to the forest to the west. It is called. Oh shoot! Where's that note? Give me a
While
second.
Michael finds that note, I have a question.
Sure.
For Kashana.
Oh God. Yes.
You still no, not in character.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, question for Callie in that case.
Okay, thank you.
Question about Kashana.
Oh.
You still have your hair pulled back, right?
Oh yeah.
What do Kashana's eyes look like?
Ooh, give us them eye details.
Okay, so her eyes, they are a very pale blue, almost white.
Okay.
And as you look at them, they're just eyes, but you can see kind of that they almost have like a frost to them, like they sparkle, like snow would, like fresh snow.
I have drawn them before.
You have drawn them before.
And
It is
that-
called Pygmy Forest. I put it in chat.
Another question that
Mm-hmm.
might sound slightly more insensitive, but I'm going to try and be not awful about it. Is that the skin condition I don't remember the name of, or is that like a burn mark?
Vitiligo?
That.
No.
Vitiligo.
Yeah.
hell
Oh,
did you
sorry,
say it?
thank you.
I have a
I've never been able to pronounce it well.
I have a coworker.
Okay.
I have a coworker that has it. I can just never remember the name.
Mm-hmm. No, her eyes aren't because of that, but you do see now that her skin pigment, the one side which is much paler, does go up onto her forehead and kind of goes into her hairline.
Okay, but it's not vitiligo.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Anastace, when we get up, we'll kind of be like, we'll look to her and be like, "You good?"
Possibly. I get in the cart.
How does he word this so he doesn't sound creepy?
That's
a
a good
question.
question to always ask yourself.
Yeah.
He'll just, he's Anastace. He'll just say, "You have pretty eyes."
Thank you. You have a
Belle?
pretty face.
Please, maybe stay in your lane. Thank you.
And what lane is that, Laura?
The gay one.
You know your lane.
He kind of, right, and he'll look at Belky and go, "You have very pretty eyes."
What?
Anybody that looks at Kashana in this moment can see that she's very much struggling to hold a smirk back.
You heard me, he says to Belky.
Or is not keeping a straight face. He's making a smug little face and his eyebrows are wiggling again. He's in a better mood now.
Belky tries to keep his composure. He does. He tries. He tries. He cannot. He shrinks, but also blushes, but also cannot form words.
Well, I'm glad
Good.
that now all the tension is gone. Can we get going?
What? One second.
Back to the tension for
Wait.
1 second.
No, not going yet for 1 second, you silly goose. He would like to give Kashana something.
Are you gonna throw the bottle at me again?
Please don't throw any more bottles. We need that.
no.
I would have actually appreciated keeping that so I could put more juice in it.
I actually
No.
possibly will die.
First of all, you are not getting more. Second of all,
Hey,
I would like.
first of all, nobody
Lord.
nobody said that it had to be special juice. Maybe I wanted orange juice.
Lord, let him give the thing to please. For a second.
I just want to apologize for my outburst, but what you did also kind of sucks.
Yeah, well, it's gonna suck for me later. But I
I-
accept your apology.
Pull out a vial of holy water and I hand it to Kashana.
Oh, I have one of these. But thank you, darling.
You might want to drink that. It might, I don't know, maybe it counteracts it. It
I would
won't be
like-
the worst thing you've drank in today.
Oh, that's true. Are you sure? Do you have more?
I do.
We can get. He's
I'm also a cleric.
I think
You know what?
I
That's
also,
fair.
I think I also am too, maybe. So we can get more.
You are kind of a question mark. I'm gonna pop
Yeah.
the top and drink that bitch.
I do have a question. Voki, you can start driving. This is a walk and talk one.
Okay, I guess I'm done.
Chauffeur.
We keep.
Honestly.
Well, no, it's not like that. You know that.
I'm kidding. I'm fucking around.
Now we keep. Okay. Why do you do that thing you do?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Swallow your holy backwash and.
Make a
Ew.
Constitution
Why
saving
would you
throw.
say it that way?
What was that, God?
Make a
What did you say,
Constitution
Lena?
saving throw.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets.
I was saying, why do you do that thing you do?
10, Michael.
You are so thirsty because holy water is so salty.
Do we have any water?
Give her my water skin.
Oh, fuck.
Now,
You know what? I'll give her mine as well, just to make up for it.
Double fist it. Just,
between the gulps, whenever we introduce ourselves, you pick some fake name off the top of your head, and we always correct you. Why do you do it?
Are we past the border?
Oh yeah.
Let's... You know what? Fuck it. I give back their empty water skins.
As Kashana passes it back to me, I slap her with a cure wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, if she's looking hurt, I also.
Oh yeah, I got 1 HP, please.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
because
did
she
come
wasn't
back
she
to the
wasn't
cart.
here. No, she went with the other, like she left. So
I
I'll
went on
cast it
scroll.
at second level.
I also slap her with a cure wounds, and you know what? Fuck it. Also second level.
Double slaps.
Twinsies. See, like I said, I'm also maybe cleric. Who knows? Question mark.
Question mark.
Ooh, that was.
14, 18.
18? Okay.
It actually might also be 18.
Oh.
No, it's actually 19.
Oh.
It's 19.
I'm
it's
full.
19. It's 19 because I have per. Oh, sorry. It's actually 22 because I have
I'm
preserved
very
life.
full.
Because I am actually a cleric. I'm part life cleric, so I have preserved life.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very full now.
Yes. So why do you do it?
Why do I do it? Well,
It can't just be for chaos.
how much have I told you all about?
Absolutely nothing.
Not
I've
a lot,
told
like,
you that I jumped on a boat.
You've told us you jumped on a boat. You've told us you have some vague connection to a god. You should probably tell us more about that too. We
What?
don't
Do you
know
want my
anything-
whole? You want the? Okay. You know
Yeah.
what? When I was born.
I gave you my whole
Please
story.
elaborate.
We know
All
Velt's
right. All right.
You know-
Sit
we know
down. Sit
we know
down.
Oh, well,
Story.
imagine not sitting down right now.
Yeah.
I
know-
know. Stand up and see
We
what
know
happens.
Velky's host story. We
I
know
do-
what Lore's here. We know a little bit about Zin now, and you've literally been to my birthplace. So perhaps you tell us a little something about you.
Yet I did not witness your birth.
Well, that was a few
Would
months
be
ago.
so much more.
You're a
weird.
little late.
Imagine
very late.
witnessing a birth of a
Full-grown rock
potentially
man.
yes. That
What
would be.
is that
You know what? I would
fun?
love to see that. That would be very strange.
That would be hilarious. How
I've
would
given
that
birth
work?
to a horse once, but never a rock
Right.
man.
You've given birth to a horse?
I'm very.
Okay, that came out very wrong. That came
Ah.
out very wrong. That's
sure
not
we
what I
want-
meant.
Are we sure we want my story
Yes.
and not the story
Kishona,
about the birth of a
continue.
horse?
Absolutely not. I refuse to talk.
Can we please get your story?
Please elaborate, Kishona.
Alright, well, I guess it would be easier if you want to know everything, which is very boring, by the way.
At least tell us why you do the name thing.
Well, I was going to give you the whole story. Do you want the whole story or just the name thing?
Whatever you're comfortable giving. I do know where you were born. No, I don't know where you were born. I know where you live. And he points at her.
Start with the name thing for now, and if you want to share more, you can.
Well, they're kind of interconnected in a way.
Give us the whole thing.
The whole thing it is then. I was born in Robbenfeld, and I don't know if any of you know very much, but we all kind of know a little more magic, you know? We're just a little magical there.
That is the definition of the area we come from, yes.
Yes. But I've always struggled with my magic. I wasn't even able to do magic as a child.
Sorry.
For that I was kind of bullied, but you know, good right, left hook and take out a kid's tooth. And you earn some respect. But one day I found Oedicus. I was playing and fell into some ruins, and I found him just down in the middle of nowhere.
Do you mean that literally?
Yes, literally.
Like you saw him?
Not saw him per se.
Like
I heard him and felt him.
Okay, because I
and-
saw Dad.
I would love to see Oedicus.
You're still gonna call him dad. That's just, we're going
Yeah.
there forever now.
Loki, is he not my dad?
I don't know who your dad is, Anatace. I'll be honest with you.
If he's your
Okay.
dad, who's your
Apparently
mum?
just on, so I guess, yeah,
So
he's
I
probably
think
your
it's.
dad.
I've heard about this figure. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind.
Did you? You know what? I'm not going to say what I was about to say.
Look, I don't
Continue,
think I have
Kishona.
a mom. Anyway, yes, continue. You found Oedicus.
I found some, I guess you can call them altars or statues, and one of them contained Oedicus. And I don't know why, I don't know how, that's just how it is he was able to talk to me. And we became friends. I took him home, kind of like a pet.
Did you ever
Just
think
came
for
with
a
me.
s- Did you ever think for a second you might have freed a being that wasn't supposed to be freed?
Oh no, sorry, hold on, you turned a god into a pet.
There's that too. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with Oedicus. When I brought him up to Dad, didn't say anything, so I think he's fine.
Well, over the years, Oedicus has told me very little, but what I have learned is he is a god, and
He is.
he has something to do with everything, and from my understanding, he can't communicate because of... And I look very, very sadly at Velky.
Belky cannot see you, unfortunately.
That's okay, this is for everyone else.
Because of the bear.
Okay.
Because of Shatir's barrier, he's unable to communicate and unable to reach me fully.
Dad did say he was on the lower end. I don't know what that means. He didn't elaborate.
So he can... That's... The thing is that after I met Oedicus, I started to be able to do the woogity woos. I was able
Magic.
to do magic. and I didn't even know it until a large fire broke out, and suddenly ice sprung forth.
Right.
Um,
How does this tie to your whole
my whole name thing.
Your name shenanigans, yes.
Well,
Please tell me you're not a wanted criminal.
not a
Please.
criminal per se.
Oh lord.
I don't
Yeah?
want another one.
Well, after my magic started to spring forth, I
Yeah.
was, I guess you can say, scouted by one of the bigger schools in Berg. And went to learn. Let's just say that not everything is what it seems.
It's very
And
cryptic.
let's just say that they didn't want to teach me. They wanted to learn how it is that I got what I have. And not in a nice way.
Now you're on the run from them.
Awesome.
Correct.
So you
I kind of wish
hide-
this is something you would have told us before.
Yes.
There's
See,
I would have
starting point.
never corrected you one
Yes.
single time.
And that's why I asked you. If we knew you were on the run and had a good reason, I thought you were just doing that for your whole chaos shtick. If I knew you had a reason to hide your name, I would have helped you hide it.
I didn't know that at the time, and I appreciate that you would.
Yes.
That's why I'm choosy about who gets my name. When I met all of you, Audicus had given me a sign, so I assumed I could trust that you would keep it safe.
From now on, I'll follow your lead on who we give your name to.
Okay, Shauna, I cannot read your mind. What is it with you people thinking I could just read everybody's mind? Please be honest with me.
And then I just telekinetically go, well, can't you, darling?
Has this happened to me before? I can't remember. Yes, it has.
The last time she did it, you were like, huh? What? Huh?"
Yeah, okay. I remember.
He does it again. He's like, oh.
Absolutely. He freaks out for a second. You feel him, you see him kind of jolt to the side.
I just whisper in his mind, brain tickles.
Ooh, God, that's disgusting.
I think it's,
Stop!
I think it's important.
Oh.
I think it's important and also cute that when he jolts like that, Onates does like put his hand on his shoulder.
It's in my she's tickling my brain. Kashona, that feels weird. Stop.
Oh, okay. I go to Onate's stacks. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
See, much like you, I've had a god in my head.
Yeah, well, you're no fun. And I go to Laura and I'm like, hey, hot stuff.
Hello.
Amazing. Okay, so we're all on a bit of page. I will follow your lead. If you don't give your name to someone, I won't correct you.
Thank you. And I apologize. but I
Cleric's
didn't.
cleric's honor.
Cleric's honor.
Yes, cleric's on.
Oh.
Next time, if something like this comes up, please tell us.
Well, I don't think there's anything else that I need to tell you.
We're
You know that I would hide you under this cart in a heartbeat, right?
yes, we are your friends. There's a certain loyalty that comes with that.
Well,
You just have to trust us.
thank you.
Can't save you from that fucking blight juice, though. Good God, woman.
I can't wait to have the shits later.
You can
Wait,
sleep for a
Speaking of which,
Mr. DM,
yep.
can we make it to like a city, or do we have to?
Oh, you
nap on
have a
the road?
night before.
Oh, cool.
It's gonna be
nap
great.
Nap on the road. I'm going to clarify now. I take whatever watch Felky takes.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe we should like
It is
let make
getting close to time for you guys to
so-
start winding down, I think.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else anyone would like to do.
No.
Mm-mm.
Well, I have something I want to do, but I'm waiting for the watch.
Okay. What is going to be your watches?
I just want to have my watch with
A Rolex?
Zintrus
I'll
gets a
have
Rolex.
What one do
Have
you want?
whatever watch everybody else doesn't have. I'll solo watch tonight.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Zin
you want
first.
Do you want last for breakfast, Velky?
Sure.
Okay.
Velky and Anates last, Zin first. Lore's going second by himself. Okay. Zintrus.
And me. I'm with Zin.
Oh, you're going first as well.
Yep.
Oh,
I want to have my watch with Zin.
okay. Zin and Kashana. It was a quiet night. There doesn't really seem to be any wind, and the area around you is like oddly quiet. Please make me a perception check.
10.
11. Or no, 12.
12.
Oof.
As I said, everything is very quiet. You don't hear any rustling. There isn't really bushes around here, and still no trees. Sorry, Kashana. Nothing seems to happen. You don't hear any blight spawning in. Seems safe for the night. If there's anything you would like to do, feel free.
So, Zin,
Yes.
did you want to fight for your own reasons?
Here's something to do rather than sit in the boring line.
Fair enough. I just want to say that I appreciate you going with me and fighting beside me.
No problem. We didn't do bad.
No, we didn't. I'm shocked with how good we did. As the party would playfully poke fun at, I'm not the strongest.
No, and
Shakes my little noodle arms.
my aim has not exactly been the best as of late.
Have you considered you might need glasses?
Maybe.
Well, perhaps at the next place we could get you a pair of spectacles. And possibly a drink. I think a drink is needed.
After all that, probably.
I have something that I wanted to ask of you, since I trust all of you to do this for me, but you know, with the whole fighting beside one another and all that good shit. I want to trust you with this possible task, if you wouldn't mind hearing me out.
I'll listen.
Well, like I said, I would trust Velky and Onates with this as well, except they're so involved with one another that I don't think they could see past each other for this. If something happens to me, you know, with me whole drinking the damn blight juice like a moron, will you take care of Lore for me? Just make sure he eats his meals and combs his hair and, you know, stays happy.
I think I can do that.
You know, just in case, and thank you. I'm sure nothing will happen. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, so I don't think the blight juice is really the worry of doing that, but...
Oh, you think it's the holy water that'll do me in? God, I
no,
thought so too.
No. No, but you never know with these fights.
That's true. If it was a real fight, I would have died. Twice.
Yeah, well, I don't think I was that far behind.
Didn't you have the potion of healing on you?
Yeah, but since we knew we weren't going to die, I didn't really feel
You didn't
like...
think it was imperative that you drank the potion of healing so we could win the fight and move the cart along.
Again, we weren't really doing bad. We probably would have won if the other monk hadn't jumped in.
This is true. I wonder if he's still running laps.
Maybe. Depends on how big a lap is.
They didn't say.
Because if it was laps around that arena, that wouldn't have been a lot.
Well, what if it was like around the continent or some shit? You know?
I don't think he would have ever finished.
Probably dead. It was good knowing him. Well, you know, in case I don't wake up from this blight juice shit, just so you guys know, you know how they were talking about the forest thing?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, if we go to Knock and show them the little badge, we can talk to Captain Lilac and possibly get some jobs and some work and possibly deal with the forest problem they have. Possibly earn a little more coin, maybe.
It does sound like something right up our alley.
It does, doesn't it? I was also hoping it might give us some influence here in Freya Noon.
Yeah, that might not be bad either.
It wouldn't be bad, I don't think. So in case I don't wake up, you have that information.
Alright. Again, I don't think the blight juice is much to worry about. They're still standing as it is.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how. I probably should be laying down.
Maybe.
I do have a question for you.
Yes.
Well, earlier I had to share my whole tragic backstory with my tragic little, I don't know, on the run little bit. But before, you wouldn't really tell us anything about yourself. Do you plan to keep that closer to your chest, or are you gonna open up?
I mean, there's just really not a lot to tell. Like, I put most of my past behind me. I grew up in a family that mostly repressed me, and I ran away.
Well, what is it that they were repressing? Just here, like, act a certain way, or
Yeah,
there's
freedom.
something you're
like,
not telling us?
Just freedom. Like, they want me to continue in their line of work. They want me to be perfect and represent the family and all of that.
Are you the eldest?
Yes.
And what is the line of work?
Shoot, I have to remember real fast.
Give me your backstory, you bitch.
I think we said it was like, just kind of trading?
Yeah,
Like,
they do a lot
yeah.
of trading, run trading lines through the different provinces.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of training, which is why I had to learn about all these places. Also,
that
real
you could
fast, if I
take
drop
over.
out, my Discord is kind of flashing weirdly.
Oof.
Okay.
Poor guy. Y'all good?
Yeah, I just keep seeing, like, the white border
Hmm.
flashing, so... I
Well,
don't know why, I just rebooted the computer before the game.
guess we'll find out one day.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, what is it that you want to be doing? Is this it? Traveling around, getting fucked up,
I mean,
getting fucked up.
I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do, but I'd want to find what I want to do.
So
I
you're
don't
on
want
a
to just
journey
be-
of self-discovery.
Yeah, I don't want to be told what I'm supposed to do. That's just not what I want.
You know what? I respect that. It's kind of
Just-
why I also kind of left, so...
It's just
Respect
why
that.
I don't bring up the past. There's nothing there for me.
Well, it's still good to tell us, so that we can understand you more. And so that we can feel like we can connect to you. And also because we're a little nosy.
Yes, I have noticed that.
Just a smidge. So, open up a little more. Mostly if I'm about to die tonight.
Again, I still don't think you have to worry about that. If anything were to have happened, it probably would have by now.
You know, but the blight thing does the whole dream thing, so maybe I'll enter into a coma. You'll all have to drop me off at some makeshift hospital in the middle of the fucking woods, where I'll just have to suffer.
No, I think we'd at least get you to town.
Oh, thank you. I'll be in a city hospital where I'm sure they really care about their patients and are definitely not spreading more germs and more disease.
Yeah, that just depends on the hospital we take you to.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad to know that I will go into a good home. And thank you again for looking after Law. And the two idiots also, the other two idiots. Because God knows what the hell they're doing.
Oh, I've been watching after them for quite a while at this point.
This is true. I wasn't here from the beginning, so...
Oh yes, you didn't see the fight against the giant.
It was a giant.
A giant zombie.
Oh! You know, you could share those stories.
I mean, 3/5 of the party was already there, so...
Yes, but I wasn't there. Maybe I want to fight a zombie.
Well, if we find another abandoned church, I'm sure you're going to get the chance.
You know what? That's fair. Well. I think I'm ready to have my eternal slumber if you want to finish up our watch.
Alright.
Okay. You finish up your watch, Laura, you awaken.
I'm going to reset my Discord real fast.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome to the world.
Welcome to the world.
Before I sleep, can I just kiss Lord goodnight and possibly goodbye?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Damn.
Okay. God just puts a hand down and says, no!
No gays.
No gay shit today.
No gay shit.
Damn, I'll just see myself out.
Michael,
Yeah, sleep.
Michael,
Bye.
We all
very,
have to leave.
that's very homophobic of you.
Preface the fact that we are completely joking.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get cancelled.
Oh, no,
5
there
out of
it is.
6 of us are the gayest shit
There
ever.
it is.
Okay. Yes, you can kiss Laura goodnight and goodbye.
And goodbye.
Can I get a kiss goodbye and goodnight? I'm kidding. I wish I could personally. But...
Okay, Callie silently and not character.
Mwah!
Mwah. And kill herself. Mwah.
What?
Good night, I'm about to die. I have to make my third character.
No, not
No.
allowed.
When your third character dies, you just die in real life.
It's true. You get 3 lives.
Ready. 3 straight.
Lore, feel free to make your perception check.
That's not good. 3.
You're pretty preoccupied at the moment.
I'm too focused on watching Kashana.
Yeah.
I literally curl up next to her and I wrap my tail all around her bod.
What would you like to do for your watch, or is it just that?
Hot.
I'm basically just watching her
Okay.
I know she's gonna be, and I am preparing like water for her in the morning. Like I know she's gonna be super tired tomorrow.
Fair.
She's
Yeah.
gonna be up forever.
Yeah,
theory.
so how about we get over to that, Kashana?
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna pull you into private.
No. Okay. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hi.
So,
Hi.
you have never dreamed in your life. When you took a whiff of the blight juice that one time, you had what could be described as a dream. What happens to you tonight is flashes of about 25 years as you nearly moment for moment relive the life of Tander from Risen. It looks familiar, though not quite the same as what you've seen. You can't tell how far back it is, and you can't really do anything other than experience what he experienced throughout his life. Going through school, seeing people come and go, buildings coming and going as well. The layout of the town changes over time, getting closer and closer to what you remember Risen looking like. Oddly enough, that store called Books has been there almost the whole time. And you just end up living through this life. Tander eventually fell in love, but their families didn't agree with it, and they had planned to run away to get married. And throughout their relationship, they'd go out to that tree with that field of flowers that you remember all the time, and that's where they went to meet one night when the blight attacked and killed both of them.
No. Oh my god.
And the blight getting him is the last memory you receive from him after living mostly just his more prominent memories, but still feeling the time of those 2 decades weighing down on you through this one evening. What I'm going to say, if you go down to 0 hit points and you die, you get a resurrection.
Wait, I do?
You do. If Kashana dies, you get a free back to life.
Okay.
Essentially, you have taken in Tander's entire being, and when you die, his will be sacrificed in your stead.
Holy fuck.
And when you awaken, go ahead.
Is there anything I need to mark down for that, or
just make it in your notes? If you die, you do not fully die.
Okay.
And when you wake up, you are going to still be so tired you do not get your long rest.
Do I take a point of exhaustion?
No point of exhaustion yet. If you start working yourself very hard through the day, yes. But for now, you just do not get a long rest.
Okay. Do I get a short rest?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
You can take a short rest for the travel time, but just right now you do not.
Okay, fine, God.
Okay.
Oh, hello, friends.
Back,
Hello.
everybody.
I don't recommend drinking Blight.
No, I know. I told you.
No way. It's almost like Velky's been saying, "Hey, don't drink that" for the past 3 weeks.
So, Lore, your watch comes to an end. Velky and Onates, it is your turn.
Okay. Onates kind of starts the watch. He wakes up and he. That doesn't really work because he's at the end. Fuck it. Takes off the armor. And he kind of gets out. I've mentioned before that if we're in an area, are we in an area with trees?
No, there are no trees
There
here.
are no trees.
Okay, he gets like a rock or something. Because I mentioned before, if we're in an area with trees, how he sleeps is he leans against the tree and
Yeah.
looks up at the stars. So he does his best approximation of that, like laying down. He like props his head up so he can look up. But he'll kind of get up and he'll walk over to Vilki. And he'll kind of sit down and he'll go, "Can we talk?"
Yes. Good morning.
What? Like, actually talk.
Yeah. That's suspicious.
Suspicious potatoes.
It's not. No, not potatoes, God. I want.
He will sit up all the way, though. He'll make himself alert.
I want to talk about that thing that happens.
Okay.
I know.
Probably a good thing to talk about.
I know it worries you.
It does.
So I want us to have a way that you can know what's going on.
But then the obvious tell of suddenly drastically changing.
Yes.
Okay.
Just I don't know. Maybe less for you and more for me. Something you can do.
I would love to know what you want me to do in response to these situations, because that's what I don't know. I know when it's happening, but I don't know how to stop it. And we won't really ever know until we try, but...
The first time it happened,
Yes?
you were the only one who didn't turn against me. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. The party
In
would have
what
kicked
way?
me out. The party would have
Oh!
kicked me out.
Do you really think they would have done that? Or maybe. I don't know.
They were very adamant on it.
Hmm.
But you saw through it right away. If there's one person who can snap me out of it, or at least make sure I know what's going on, it's you.
Okay. I do know when it happens. I just... Talking doesn't seem to help, does it?
No, I think you need to be able to do something. Words don't seem to get through.
Okay. Well, guess I could try and... You know how you're not supposed to touch somebody who's sleepwalking? That's kind of what I've been going off of. Because, they accidentally get violent. Sometimes.
I think it's a little different than that. I can't guarantee I won't get violent, though.
That's fair.
You know I wouldn't hurt you on purpose, though, right?
Been saying that for weeks. I'm not afraid of you. I don't think you can really hurt me that bad.
Oh, well, maybe let's not go that far.
I said that bad, not you can't hurt me.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
impervious to damage.
We've seen me
Simply.
put holes in people, and he says that, but he starts out joking, and by the end, just kind of makes himself sad.
Oh. That's so sad. Loki will put his hand on top of Anatas's hand. I'll try something different if it happens again.
You're very important to me. And
Yes.
it's hard to see you upset like that.
I'm
And
gonna
to
take
know
some
that
upset all of the time.
I know it's hard.
Yeah.
I'd like to fix at least one thing that makes you upset.
Like I said, I will try something new. I know that I like have your permission to attempt to at least touch you in that moment. I can try that.
You always have my permission.
To touch you.
Of course.
Weird. Not real weird, fake weird. Yes, he is flustered. Wait, didn't you say you were gonna sleep next to me tonight? We agreed to this.
We did.
Did we actually agree to that? I don't remember. I kind of blacked out.
I agreed to it. It's... I guess it's a little late for that, but...
Tomorrow.
He kind of walks over. He's already
Was he not
walking.
already? Okay.
Okay. He gets closer. And he kind of sits next to Belky, kind of pulls him towards him.
He settles. He allows it. It's acceptable. You think is gonna happen to Kashona? Should we prepare a vomit bucket? I feel like we should prepare a vomit bucket.
We might want to do that. They both drank a little bit before.
Kashona hasn't.
Didn't Kashana drink like a finger and fall, and she had that dream,
Oh.
and she freaked out about it?
Oh, maybe she did.
I think she licked her finger. She sniffed it.
No, I put my finger in it.
Yeah, sorry. She sniffed it, and she had that dream. I'm remembering now. It's almost as if she said it to me herself. Brain tickles, you know.
Yeah, but even that little bit fucked her up pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't.
You know,
think
like she was not pleased.
I don't think she's gonna be okay, and I think we need to help her.
I agree.
In case she's stubborn about it, though, will you help me help her?
Of course. I don't want her to be hurt or upset. That's literally the reason why I didn't want anybody to have it in the first place.
I know, but we've passed that line,
Yeah, no.
so we need to take care.
You take care of blight-ridden individuals that aren't dead, though. I've never had to deal with a living person.
But have either. We make sure she knows we're here.
Ooh, I'll make meat. She likes meat.
Just like meat. Big protein breakfast. That'll help her.
I was gonna ask if you've ever been hungover before, but then I remember that thing that I did. Never mind.
Yeah, you kind of helped me there.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, I think it's a little different than an alcohol hangover.
Although, what if it did work?
You could try it. I don't think I'm quite capable of that yet. And if I am, I don't have it prepared.
See how she feels in the morning.
Right. And how are you feeling?
Better? Better, yes. Sleep helps. When I sleep good-ish.
Did you sleep good?
Michael, did Velky sleep good?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm glad.
It was alright.
He's kind of like absent-mindedly playing with Oki's hair.
There's a lot to play with. That's
There's
fair.
a lot. He's having a good time.
We didn't tell Kashona the name of our new horse.
We didn't.
Maybe that'll cheer her up in the morning.
Are you
Right.
okay with the new horse?
Yeah, I think it's great. We rescued a horse.
I'm glad I did something good then.
And, I think Applebee is pretty happy. She seems happy.
She was really excited when I told her.
Good. It was a lot for one horse. We are a lot of people.
You're a lot of
I don't know
well,
how heavy you are, but you're very tall.
You want to try lifting me?
Ooh, yes, please. That would be so funny. Let me in. I want to try.
Okay, kinda. Just to show off before Velky picks him up, he'll stand up and he'll pick Velky up. As he's going. Because he's like kind of resting on him, so he'll kind of like stand up with him.
This is not what I expected to happen at all.
Well,
Velky ragdolls. You know, how cats ragdoll. Limp. Noodle.
Okay, you can stand now, right?
I mean, can I? How high am I off the ground?
How high are you?
I mean, Onotace is like 6.5 feet tall, and his hands are probably at his like middle of his torso, so you're probably like what, 3-4 feet off the ground?
Then yes, he can. It's just a matter of how high.
Yeah, and he'll kind of like help him stand up.
Well, I mean, thank you. That was a lot easier than trying to stand up by myself. Just do that more often.
I mean, I can carry you.
Maybe.
Oh,
First of all, he wraps his arms around Onotace and he's gonna try his damnedest to lift.
Onotace Christ poses and goes limp.
Limp! No!
Do it! Limp!
If you go limp, he'll never lift him.
You do not lift the Onotace.
Okay, he doesn't go limp then.
I probably still can't lift the Onotace, but I'll make a strength roll anyway. It's a strength roll? Michael, can I make a try? Can I attempt?
You can make a attempt.
That is nothing.
No, you do not lift the Onotace.
That is 8 total.
Nope. Very much nope.
No.
You feel yourself almost pull a muscle.
Ow, 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 ow.
When he sees that he's struggling, Onotace does like a little jump. Oh, there you go.
Oh, the pity wounds me.
Oh.
Good.
So, Velky, what is it you're going to make for breakfast?
I would like some meat.
Okay. You can make meat.
Meat.
A meat of an undisclosed variety.
Mystery meat, but it is meat.
Hot dog.
Zen.
Yes.
Medieval hot dogs. Zin wakes up first, and then Lore, and everyone's kind of a little worried about Kashana before...
I would like to say that Velky will pass Lore a vomit bucket for Kashana.
He takes it. He's still got his tail wrapped around. He's not going to leave her side until she gets up.
Kashana, you do awaken. And for a second, you're not sure where you are. But very quickly things come back to you and you realize that you're with your friends on your way to Pinecrest and to Ruin's Edge.
I realize it as I look into Lore's face and see the concern and worry in his eyes.
Yeah.
He's got like tears in his eyes, but you wake up, so he's doing better.
You actually see Kashana's eyes are filled with tears, and streaks have started to form from the tears falling from her eyes.
Shauna, are you good?
No,
How was your sleep?
I understand better now.
Wipes his face.
I wipe it for him.
How many years was it?
A long time.
I
25
tried
ish.
to warn you.
5.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
There's something we need to talk about.
Okay.
I sit up and I hold
He
Lord's
brings her a
tail.
plate of meat.
Still wrapped around you.
I pat it around me.
Not moving. He's just like protective animal.
We made you some meat. We know you like meat.
Oh, I do love meat.
Give you this
It's
cute
an
bucket.
assortment of mystery meats, but they're all tasty, I promise.
Do I have to
My
guess
water?
what kind of meat?
Yes, there is water.
And
Velky
if you-
will give her some water.
Yeah, I have my water for you as
If
well.
you want,
thank
you
you.
can guess, but I don't think we can answer you.
That's fair.
It seemed like a good chaotic mix for you, you know?
Oh, I feel very loved. Thank you.
Yeah, you should.
I love you too, you little shit.
Hmm.
You...
You are appreciated.
I appreciate you, mostly for this.
No, wow. Let's
Mostly.
discuss. Thanks. Let's discuss your discussions.
Yeah,
Law,
Eh.
remind me what happened. What happened when you took a sip?
Honestly, I don't remember the details very well, but I was awake for a month. And there was a lot of people. I feel like I experienced someone else's stuff. Not quite sure, to be honest. It's kind of why I was hoping that we could drink more, and I don't mean this in like chug it. I look at Valky. Do little
Sage
tasks.
nods.
Little tests to kind of try to figure out what the whole blight thing is.
Honestly, love,
Gone.
I wouldn't have let you if I knew then what I know now.
Yeah. I tried my best to stop you from doing it. I always thought I would have just been the one who would drink it and do the tests.
What
Can sniff it
exactly
and stuff.
do you know now?
I would
Hey,
also like
God.
to know as a cleric, please.
Hey God, do I feel different?
Yeah. Yeah, you feel something else inside of you. It's hard to describe.
I don't know what it is though.
You have an inkling, though, like the full scope of it. What we discussed at the end there, Kashana wouldn't just innately know, but
But I
You-
don't feel myself.
you feel yourself, but you also feel like there's...
Something inside me.
Yeah, think... think how Sora lives in Kingdom Hearts with others inside him.
Okay.
Bruh. Weird.
Interesting.
There's jam in her jelly.
So I'm gonna just look at everyone and be like, it feels like I am not me. Like there's some other person hanging out in my insides.
So
That's
you have
concerning.
literally drank the soul of another person.
Yeah, I think kind of so.
Okay, so before we go any further with that, can we put the blight juice off limits?
I would love that. If only people had listened to me for one single time. This is not a time to get high and mighty, I apologize.
Velky,
just
make
went
a
through something
religion
horrible.
check.
Well, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
You can always cast guidance on yourself.
Nice.
Guidance is a
No, I
free
didn't.
action. No, it's not.
I did not really need it. But I'll add a d4 anyway. Where is it? Where's religion? Okay. 22.
22. So from what you know of the rituals and everything, you are supposed to cleanse the blight from the body so that the soul does not get consumed and can be released through cremation. And while the thought that maybe some memories could kind of be pulled with it, the idea that a whole other soul would be contained in there feels wrong from what you've been taught.
Right. So he nods at this, what Kashana says. Like, he kind of was joking anyway. So, the idea that maybe, he stops and he thinks, pauses for a moment. That would be very strange, because that's not what happens.
But how do you know that's not what happens?
Well, as somebody has performed this ritual before, at least one time, I know that what we're supposed to do is cleanse the body of the blight so that the soul then can move forward. You're not containing the soul, you're protecting it. So it would be very strange if the soul was inside the blight juice. We really have to find a better name for that. I don't think it's blight juice.
I think I like blight juice, honestly. Sounds like apple juice or grape juice or orange
Can't just keep
juice.
calling it special juice.
No.
Right. Just sounds so squelchy.
If
Special juice?
Shauna drank the juice,
Yes.
let's say the juice has something inside of it, and now that's inside of Kashana. Could we perform the same ritual and pull it back out?
I don't know. Would Velky know that? I know it's only something he's ever performed on somebody who's passed.
I caught Michael off guard. Was not expecting that.
I know what the answer would be. I'm trying to think of what Velky would know.
Yeah.
I think based off the description that you are cleansing the body of blight, you genuinely do not have any idea what pulling blight from a living person would do, because technically that's never happened.
Yeah.
As far as you're aware. And that's just straight up not even a religion check. You have no idea what that could possibly entail. If it would have any effect, if it would have a negative effect.
Mm-hmm.
Also, depending on how a body consumes it, if it is still its own separate thing like a poison would be, or if it kind of gets absorbed, it's hard to say.
Yeah. I would say that's a hard question. Perhaps. It is no longer nighttime. But if it was, I may ask Shatir for guidance. May I ask Shatir for guidance, Michael?
You can do whatever you want.
I would like to ask for help.
Do you do that now, or are you waiting for night?
I'll try now.
Okay.
Just because.
It's a hard question, Kashana, but if it's any consolation, I know how you feel. At least a little bit.
If I know Velky's doing that with Katir, and Annotace knows this is his friend, I guess he'll try and do this. Try and ask for potions.
Man, I love that you both have nighttime gods.
Yeah. Do it in fucking smack dab in the day.
2 religion checks at disadvantage.
Listen, hold on a second. Let me talk to you about something. You know how at sunrise you can see the moon in the sky still? Because it's reflected.
Right.
Does that help?
Religion checks at disadvantage.
Cool, just figured I'd ask. Just figured I'd ask.
What we're arguing, he's the god of loyalty, and I'm doing this for a friend.
Yeah.
Roll at disadvantage.
And Shatir is a god of protection, and he's trying to protect his friend. I understand.
I I give myself
Also
guidance.
her thing, the blight thing. Well, I'll do the same, just for fun.
Guide each other. Don't guide yourselves.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know what?
we'll guide each other.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
you know
gayer.
what?
Put each other in high
Wait.
five.
Hold up.
No, we have hands, obviously.
Hold up.
I gotta drop my homophobic ways there.
Hold the phone. I'm thinking.
What? No, okay.
Uh,
I can only hold the phone for so long.
So Onotace and Velky both kind of come to this conclusion of asking the people upstairs for help. And I like what Mel said. Onotace kind of just grabs Velky's hand and like entwines his fingers in it.
In his other hand, he holds his lantern.
And Onotace holds his stone tablet in his other hand, and he just casts guidance on Velky.
Or holds Kashana's hand, sees everybody else holding hands.
I grab Zin's hand.
Holding stuff, I guess.
Okay, I need a D4.
Oh. Holy hot damn.
Oh, do I have to re-roll my guidance as well?
No. Disadvantage doesn't
Okay.
affect guidance. You go
Just
first.
checking. At disadvantage?
Yes.
19.
So, I rolled an 18 on the first die, a natural 20 on the second.
Holy shit, you two.
I rolled max on my guidance,
Same.
and I have a +3 to religion. Through the power of gay, 25.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you.
Gay, 18.
I'm going to tell
19,
you
whatever the
both.
fuck I said.
You needed to beat a 20.
Fuck.
Up there!
I think that's
I will
really
never talk
fun.
to Shatir.
No, actually, Mel, for Velky, what happens is as you're calling out for Shatir, you very quickly get overwhelmed as you feel two answers come at the same time but can't hear either clearly.
Panic.
Onotace,
Yes.
your eyes, well, you don't see this. Everyone else sees Onotace's eyes glow. Much like the other times when he's been pulled to Voshin or in some way that. And Onotace, you see dear old dad kind of float around the group. Their white clothing kind of very ethereal. And as you follow him, he kind of gets around Kashana, and I want you to ask your question. What you're trying to find out here.
How broad do I want to be? How specific do I want to be?
You do feel Velky grab... Like, he feels Velky grab his hand a little tighter. Because he's feeling the woogies.
I'm thinking of two questions. I'm either asking how do I help her, or can we do the same ritual? Like, can we do the cleansing ritual on her? But I don't know how broad or how specific I should be.
You would know that when you last spoke to Shatir, that his direct... Sorry, yeah, when you last talked to Voshin, being at the puddle, reflecting the starlight and everything was kind of how he was able to speak to you so directly. So you probably feel like even though you feel his presence here in some form, he definitely is not as clear as he was then, and he might not be able to give as direct an answer. So
Probably the more specific the question, the better.
yeah.
I'm not going to assume you know what's going on. Kashana drank. The blight remains and feels something inside of her. Can we do the ritual that the clerics do to cleanse the blight? Can we do that to her?
You see his face like instantly comes directly to you,
Hi, Dad.
face to face. And then he kind of phases into your body a bit, and for a moment you see through his eyes.
Trippy, okay.
And you see inside Kashana 2 lights. One is kind of being filtered with ice crystal blue, and the other is just pure white. But even that is kind of being phased in and out of the other. And you don't feel like this is a bad thing per se. She's not being hurt, but it looks too ingrained to just simply be pulled. And that is kind of what you feel from what you see here.
Thank you.
And then his form fades away up into the sky. No one heard him ask this question. This was all in his mind space. What a session this is.
Onotace comes too, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Onotace comes too. Velky, you also come too. A little
Feel a little
disoriented.
pale. Feel a little
Yeah.
gross.
Onotace sees... First, before he even looks at Kashana, he looks at Velky, and I guess sees that he's a little pale. And just like the biggest hug he's ever given someone.
He hug back.
I can't believe you're having this gay moment right in front of me.
Right in front of my salad.
Onotace...
Sorry.
I need to roll
Sorry
something.
to hug in front of your salad, Kashana. Your meat salad.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. He kind of looks over and he smirks at Kashana. And then he quickly kisses Velky on the cheek. Like, lightning speed.
Excuse me?
Can't believe this right in front of my breakfast.
Yeah. Dang. It's a
Well, there
group
sure is color on his
moment.
face now, but it's not blue.
Very purple.
Yeah.
No yellow.
Little pink around the gills.
I
With
just
a-
start feeding lore as we're like watching this happen.
Without even putting Velky, he's still holding Velky in like this big bear hug. And he kind of turns around and he goes, "There's something else in there, you're right. But we won't be able to pull it out, I don't think."
Well, I was
It-
going to say, I don't think I want it to leave.
It's also not a bad thing.
I don't think it is either. I know, Velky, that you said it's not a soul, but it doesn't
Just what I know.
it doesn't feel like memories. It feels like a part of me. Like it has weight to it.
I think I can almost definitely say it's a soul.
How
Yours-
would you know?
Because I saw it.
You've seen it. Like when you talked to your dad, he was like, "Here."
He didn't say anything. It's like I could see the way he sees things. There were 2 sort of balls of light. One was covered in these ice crystals. I'm going to assume that's you. The other was normal, as normal as a ball of light can get, but it was sort of coming in and out and intertwining with yours.
I put my hand over, I guess, my heart, because I guess that's where I would feel it. And I just kind of sit there for a moment. And I look up into Lore's eyes. And then Velki. Zin and Onates. And then I look back at Velki.
Yes. He looks back at you.
She's kind of like looking at Onates because he's just, like basically holding him up. Um,
I think Tanda is inside of me.
Sorry, bless you, who?
We haven't gotten to this part yet, but I saw this person's life, and their name was Tanda, and
Which-
I saw them die.
Yeah,
And
good.
I think this is them.
So everything that I know is wrong.
I wouldn't say wrong.
I wouldn't say that.
I
yeah.
would say unclear.
I would say
'cause
there's things that aren't known to the church.
Because nobody's ever done this before.
Unclear is a very nice word to use right now. I would say a lot of things are unclear to me today. And the
think
day
we
has
need
just
more
started.
Velki,
Yes.
it's not wrong if it's untested.
Oh, no. No, I know. I don't.
I think we need to test it then.
I do not condone breaking into any more churches.
We're not.
Would be breaking in. Now
Okay,
you're a cleric. Just go in and get
Lore,
it.
Lore, please no.
I mean this in the most serious way, though. We're finding something that's completely fascinating that nobody else has ever managed to do, or at least it's not on written paper. Like, I don't see why this is such a big idea. Like,
I'm
we have to.
going to
No.
squeeze his hand.
We don't even have to steal it. Literally, Valky could just ask for it.
Take it from
City
me.
needs to know what we're doing.
Lore.
And no, trust me, I know how shitty drinking this drink is. I'm gonna be real
No,
with you.
it's
I
not
know.
It's not even drinking the drink. Take it from me, feeling like you have two people inside of you. It's probably not the best feeling.
Actually,
I can
not
relate to that
horrible.
sentence more than I think you want me to be able to relate to that sentence. I think maybe that we should test it some more. I've drank it before. I have an idea as to what's happening.
I think I need some time to think about your proposal.
We won't drink all.
Michael! Why would you do that in the middle of such an important conversation and
Hey,
expect
God,
me
shut
not
the
to die?
fuck up.
God damn it. Sorry. Jared,
No.
continue.
It's okay. No, we're not gonna drink it willy nilly like Kashona. Like, after drinking it the first time, never wanted to do that. You always assume I'm just gonna chug a drink, you know?
No,
I can't have the potion of etherealness because I'm gonna be all my organs are gonna
Who
become
said that?
ghosts.
No,
gonna-
listen.
Just projecting a little bit. It's okay.
I
I'm
understand.
not allowed holy water. I'm not gonna drink
You
everything.
can have holy water. I have some if you want. What I'm saying.
I've already
Listen,
drank it. It's not good.
I'm saying I need to think about it. And is that not better than my initial no?
It is better.
I think that there is a point to be made here. However, I need time to think about whether or not I'm ready to cross that boundary. Because it's one that I have upheld for years.
I understand that.
I
Take
do
your
also.
time with it.
I didn't disagree with it. It's
I
not
know.
at all what I said.
I know, and I just know that you're excited for this, and I understand that. I just
Maybe it's
experienced
where I
something
was.
quite strange.
Maybe it's where I was grown up though. But this is fascinating, and I don't feel like letting it go is letting something. Like, I feel like we can't let this go. I don't know what I'm
I just
trying to
don't
say
want you
there.
to steal from the church.
That's fair.
I'm not going to steal from the church. I personally have never stolen from the church. I've only been
Perhaps I should say the royal you.
the
Yeah.
All of
same
us.
room. I do
The-
not want to be clumped up with being a thief. I have never stolen from the church, nor would I
Well,
ever
I don't
steal
want
from
Zintrus to steal from the church. I don't want Kashorna to steal from the church. You left the biggest fucking mess, Kashorna.
At this
I
point,
do that.
Onates will kind of he'll put Velky down. Kind of
Like, take him out of his misery? Thank you.
no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Continue. I know
Like,
what you mean. Put him on the ground. Let him,
He
let him
gently
stand.
puts him down, lets him stand, and it doesn't ruffle his hair like he normally does. Like when he's being silly, he kind of like. I guess it's still a ruffle, but it's more like a soothing, like
Oh, a
ruffle than
gentle
like
stroke.
a gentle stroke. And he goes, "I said before, take all the time you need to think."
Hmm. I would like to hear more about Kashorna's story. If what she says really is true, and what you saw is correct, then I have many questions.
Well, I saw their life, and well,
On it on the record, Laura's taking notes, by the way.
Thank you, Lore. Velky looks at Lore's note taking and he sage nods. He hopes he can share them later.
I tell them about Tander, about how Risen was like I watched Risen be built, and that
Nice
bookshop that we went to has always been there.
Okay.
Interesting.
I described to them that Tander's family didn't agree with the person it was he, right, Michael? He loved, and how they went to that tree to run away to be together, and were attacked by the blight that night.
That is a very harrowing tale.
It-
25 years, does that mean you were there from conception?
Hey God, was I there from conception?
Or birth?
A lot of
Sorry.
it was mostly the more strong memories would have been very vividly and second by second lived, but for like the everyday kind of mundane things that you kind of forget over time, that kind of rushes by, but you do see it all in a flash to the more important moments. So yes and no. From birth to death, you saw a lot and you felt all the years, even if some of it was a very quick flash.
Okay. I described that to Velky and the group.
No, I know it's not
Interesting.
I know it's not the point of the story. Do we learn anything else about ye old Risen? You said you saw it be built.
I saw how Michael described it to me was that I saw it change, kind of like how a city changes over the years. You get new buildings, things get torn down, things get put up.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too intense of like some big conspiracy thing.
Well, I just wanted to meet Edwin's grandpappy.
Good.
I wanted to meet my best friend's grandpa.
Remind me when you're feeling better that perhaps I would like to discuss a past dream of my own with you.
I think I would like that. Right now, I think I need a nap
More meat and
Back
digest.
to bed.
and more meat.
Lots more water. Please drink more water. For you.
Yeah.
Does Lore hand me the cup of water?
Yes. Oh, you woke up. He put his water skin just in your hands.
I just sip
Yeah,
from
he
it.
set it up last night.
Hey, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give myself one last, just to make sure. I'm gonna cast Detect Eviling Dead.
Am I dead?
For the duration, I know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me. As well as where the creature is located. Similarly, I know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of me that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Thanks for reminding me that I'm a grave cleric and I can actually do that shit. That's
Hey,
a
Velky.
whole feature. Yep.
You're a grave cleric.
Yep. He sure does have eyes of the grave. Bless.
Give me a moment, please, as I look up the definitions of all of these things. Especially aberration. What the fuck is an aberration?
Eldritch horror.
It's like a ghost. It's like a ghosty.
Do you have cold breath? Did you hear anything on the radio?
When you're a ghost and we have the ghost juice, but we can't enter planes, question mark?
Did
I'm
it
just
write in the notebook?
I'm just curious if like Kashana's giving off fiend vibes now, or like what's up.
I have now changed my alignment.
Oh,
Like, for real?
No.
Because baller.
Oh, believe me, this is baller.
What were the rest of them?
good. Aberration, elemental, fey, fiend, undead, celestial. All the weird things. All the wiener.
The wiener.
All
It's
the
time for bed.
All the wiener planar entities. Wiener, chicken diener.
No, I already sold out that scratch ticket.
Damn.
Excuse me?
Ooh, we had a scratch ticket for a while called Winner Winner Chicken Dinner.
Huh. Neat.
Every time someone's been saying that, I've just been replying, no, we sold out of that. Just because I'm not going to really have much of an opportunity to do that later. I actually had someone today get a ticket from me that they have to take to the lotto office to redeem.
Do celestials include gods?
Probably.
I mean, I can speak celestial, so I'm saying yes, Michael.
It entirely depends on your in-game definition of celestial, because normally that would be like an ASMR.
Right. Okay, so as you look, you do get a blip from Kashana. You also feel something from Lore.
What?
What
You can't entirely tell.
I can't tell which one of the things it is?
I don't think the spell
Now you're
is
just
that
making me
specific.
think it's a god because you asked about gods. So.
Well, the spell says you know if there is a thingy and you know where the creatures. I assume I know which type it is if it's a thing.
Yeah, but things are kind of weird in this kingdom, again, because of this barrier.
Yeah, if you say I can't tell.
You can tell something, but you can't fully tell what.
Hello.
Yes.
I don't get anything from Vilki or myself.
No.
Okay.
Nor Zin.
Okay. So, no, I'm just checking Vilki or myself to make sure it's not like, just like, favored by a god because, you know. Hello.
Hmm?
You feel all right?
Oh, I feel fine. Oh,
This lasts for 10 minutes, by the way.
why?
So,
I mean, like, I feel emotionally drained. This has been an interesting morning so far, but, like...
oh, yeah. that's
Let
right.
me clarify this a little bit there, Onates.
Sure.
It's not that the reason you're having trouble telling is because it feels like whatever's supposed to be telling you, like, it's faint. It's just very faint inside both of them.
Okay.
Like, whatever this blip that's connecting them to one of those things you listed is just not strong enough for you to be able to feel it out entirely.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that whatever souls hitchhiking in Kashana didn't bring any actual blight with it. I don't want Kashana suddenly cackling in the middle of the night or something.
Laura already does that. We don't need to double.
Yeah, that's fair. And so I cast a spell, and I got something off of Kashana, but I got the same thing off of you, Laura.
Interesting.
It's really faint. I can't tell what it is.
Because he ate it too.
Yeah, could it be
If
that?
I
Or...
had to take a guess, yes. You drank from the same one, right?
I only
Yeah.
had one.
Yeah.
It's the same bloke.
So maybe you also have a piece of, what was the name? Millard?
Tander.
Panda?
Okay.
Mallard. That's like Mallard, but fancy.
That's gonna be the next
Millard.
Kenku you find.
Thanks, fuck.
Millard the King Q, great. They gotta have a sandwich cart, Michael. I can explain that after stream. Yeah, so you kind of, yeah, perhaps you have a little bit of this tender person in you. I don't know why it's tied to the forces that this spell detects, but probably has something to do with gods and blight juice and all the weird wiggly wobblies that we tend to involve ourselves with.
Okay, but like now we definitely have to do tests, right?
We have to do something. We need to all of us need to kind of chill, think about this, especially Velky. We'll just let it sit for a moment. Let's not do anything rash. That's how we got ourselves here. And you know it's a tough situation when I'm the one asking to stop and think.
That is fair. I think it would be worse if Kashana said to stop and think, though.
Well, I actually was going to say that we should.
Oh god, the world's ending. Great.
Actually, I think we've all come to a nice grouping ahead. This is lovely. It's nice to be on the same page for once. Though, Law, I'm not saying no. I just need time to think.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, take your time, take your time. We have at least until the next town, that has a church, I suppose.
You're right though, it's pretty good.
It does
It would
bring up some
actually-
questions.
Probably actually be easier for me to get it from Scryer's church if I was to go.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, actually.
Only
But-
because I have access to that one for like the most part. I don't think she would mind.
The only one I recommend we don't go to is Barry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no. Oh, Barry. Oh. Lord almighty.
Sorry, Barry.
And I think
Well, we
with
also
that,
can't go back to.
Oh yeah, we can't go
Like,
back to
I really-
Morgenwald.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't remember their name.
Vey.
Vey?
Hey.
They.
There.
Vey,
I'd
Vey.
love to go see Vey.
They,
I
Vey.
would love to. I think if we go back there, we're gonna get run out of town. To be completely honest with you,
Or
Or
like we might
worse.
get murdered.
that too. Yeah.
I think, though, as you've kind of got some revelations here and some very nice camaraderie going on, I think that's where we're going to have to call it for tonight.
So nice to have camaraderie after I almost burst a blood vessel.
We didn't get as far as I'd wanted, but I think we got a lot more than I anticipated, and I'm really liking where this went. So I think we're going to have a very nice start to our next session as you get into Pinecrest. But yeah, I would like to thank everybody for joining me here tonight. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you, Rose, Callie, Jericho, Mel, Matt.
Thank you, God.
Yes, thank you for
Thank you, God.
good revelations, good fun, good role play. You all did fantastic tonight. And for everyone watching live and on YouTube after the fact, thank you all for being here, and we'll see you all again next time.
Love you, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.